All right, a little more in line with what we're playing here. So I'm gonna start fresh. It's been a while since I played, so we're gonna start fresh. Just do. Do I want to do a sandbox? We'll sandbox it a little bit. There are a couple like quality of life things I like to change. I do have a lot of mods installed. I probably have like at least 100 mods in here. Where do we want to start? Rosewood's basic. Let's go Muldraugh. Oh, Muldraugh. What a time. Rosewood, if you're new to the game, Rosewood is definitely where you probably want to start. There's a lot of so the way this game works, right, all these towns, like some of them have different things, like they'll have like a fire station or a police station or like, you know, like just different buildings. They'll have a construction warehouse and stuff like that where you can get a lot of tools, and like most of the big towns have those, but Rosewood's really nice because it has a fire station that is like pretty well naturally fortified. That is actually when we were playing, that's where we set up our base. And then like across the street from that is a police station where you can like get a bunch of guns and ammo early. And so Rosewood is definitely very beginner friendly. Muldraugh, I would say, is also beginner friendly. I would say it's a little tougher than Rosewood. I almost want to say it's a little more populated with zombies by default than Rosewood is, but I don't have the hard numbers on that, so I might be wrong. But yeah, we're going to keep most of the stuff the same. I always like to drop this time back. Drop this back to like 5 a.m. This doesn't always work, but there's a TV show that plays at 6 a.m. that you can get some skill boost from. So if I'm not getting mobbed by zombies as soon as I spawn and there's a TV nearby, I might stick around for that. The only other thing is initial gas station amount. Just make it infinite. Like, I don't know, people might judge me for that, but it seems dumb to me that, I mean, I guess theoretically they would run out, but also it seems dumb to me that they would have a limit. So we're just going to make it infinite just for fun, and I'm just going to leave everything else the same. Oh, I actually probably already had one of those saved. Let me see what that is. I don't think all that changes the day length. Oh, it increases the length of the days. That's actually pretty nice. Let's do that. We're gonna go with my Sandy. This is save preset. I always do. This is Bunyan. This is my build. It's pretty decent. It's probably not like the best ever for starting out, but it's pretty good. I feel like it has a solid balance. The negative traits aren't terrible. Anti-gun activist kind of sucks. But also, I pretty much use melee most of the time until like way later, so I'm not super concerned about that. I can definitely, like, all this does is you receive less aiming XP, which can make it obviously take a lot longer to level your guns, but it's not the end of the world. It's not gonna, like, it's not game ruining to have anti-gun activists. Deprive just means they don't start with shit, which is, it can suck, but sometimes it's fine. High thirst can be annoying, but it's fine. Student driver actually makes driving, like, better, in my opinion. Yeah, you move a little more slowly, but you're less likely to just crash into shit, which is nice. For some reason, I can double stack up on depressive, so why not? We'll counter that with smoking a ton. Permanent illness, you don't really get sick anyways, and if you already have zombification, you're gonna die, so it doesn't matter. Sweating a lot's whatever. Weak stomach is fine in these. So, like, those are all very, like, minimal debuffs, and they give you a lot of points to like start out with. So I like to start with Cat's Eyes, so you can see better at night. Dexterous, so you can transfer shit quicker. Fast Reader helps you read books faster. Generator means you can use generators and fix them early on. Leadfoot, so you can stomp the shit out of zombies, so stomping them when you don't have a weapon's pretty effective. Outdoorsman, so weather doesn't affect you as much. Well fitted, so that my clothes don't weigh as much. I heal faster, I learn faster, I'm stronger, have some extra carry weight. Pack mule, even more carry weight, and then handy just increases carpentry and maintenance and makes my build stronger. So this is a super solid build. Starting as a carpenter gives you increased carpentry, which is really nice. You start out with extra fitness, which is cool, and strength, which is nice, plus the bonus to maintenance and short blunt. So yeah, let's get started. I always have my... Actually, no, let's go. I think I've been going with Willis Cole. All right, let's get into it. I'm not gonna start with any of the clothes that I was just wearing, so. This might be rough. I haven't. It's been like I played this game for a good amount. Like I probably put, I don't know, maybe like 200 hours into this game. But also it's been 2 months since I've played it, so I'm gonna be rusty. I'm gonna have to like recalibrate myself to the controls and stuff. Also, if you're playing this game, I would highly recommend playing any kind of like Cthulhu-inspired dark ambient music. Shit, how do I crouch? Alright, C is crouch. I'm definitely not like the most optimal person at this game. I'll just like pick up like random stuff earlier on. Probably one of these is nice. Painkillers, beta blockers, toothbrush so you can make gun cleaning kits. I don't know if that's a mod thing or not, but it's really useful. I also, even though it's like starting like out, shit, I'm just gonna misclick everything. Turn the light out. How do you turn the light out? Oh, you just click on it. So why aren't you? Trailers kind of suck because there's no blinds. Like starting out, there's no blinds. So you kind of open. Can opener's huge. Just pop all those. Eat a tortilla. Delicious. Raw tortilla. Just up my calories a little bit in case I get into a situation where I'm struggling. Chug a whole gallon of milk, why not? Take a pop. Take some cereal. This is all like high calorie stuff. The cereal and the oats are really good to start with. Let's wear some oven mitts. Tumbler for water. Not having any weapons is kind of ass. Dish towel for when I'm sweaty. Equip a saucepan because I literally have no other options right now. Alright, we got a zombuster over there. What are the odds that there's shit in this trunk? Oh, screwdriver. Actually, we'll take the tarp for right now. I'm kind of stocking up on junk. Please get out of here. Dog, get in the car. See if there are keys. Oh, there's keys here. Alright, nice. A lighter, a pen. Grab some tape. Okay, actually, this is not terrible. I'm gonna say that there's probably no gas in here. Yeah, there's no gas. I do have a pen though, right? Oh shit, I forgot about that. This zombuster's about to come punch me in my mouth. I want to make note of where sit down, my guy. Sweet, thanks for your clothes. Nice, we got a watch. Some pants, a knife. Gonna pierce my nose real quick. Throw some shoes on. Got some sneakies. Damn, we're actually sitting pretty right now. That hunting knife is really nice. We're in like I'm not gonna talk because I'm gonna put my foot in my mouth if I keep talking, but oh shit. No, dog, I was trying to reduce the size of the icon. I'm just gonna make a note of where the car is. I'm gonna need to remember that the giant car icon is not legit. Get this out of my face. Alright, where are we at? We got zombies. A couple zombies up there. A bunch of homies over there. See if we get lucky with a fucking gas can, dude. Come on. And an empty bottle. First aid kit. This actually looks like it's in pretty decent shape. No gas, though, of course. That's fine. Everything's unlocked, and everybody is just leaving the keys in the glove box. And there's a gun, dog. It's not necessarily, like, super useful to me right now because I have anti-gun activists, so I'm gonna be pretty useful. But, like, holy shit, dude, we already have a gun, we have a wrench, a screwdriver, a lighter. Like, we literally have half of the basic necessities. We have a gas can, we have a car, we have 2 cars that I have the keys to. I just need to manage to not get my ass eaten. Oh, it's a lot of busters. Of course, this guy wants to have a chat. What's up? What's up? What's up? And that's why Leadfoot's nice. Literally just stomp their face in. I don't know if I can climb in these windows. He said, oh, it's locked. I'm not trying harder anymore. Is that it? We're just... That's it. Okay. Shit. Pretty sure that was just showing it. There's a... Oh, there was a zombie. A dried meat stick? Hell yeah, delicious. Yeah, it really sucks that there's no blinds. Corned beef's a lot of calories. I'm gonna have to be careful now because I've stocked up on a lot of like random shit. Oh. Shit, a water? Hell yeah, we need the water. Grab 1 bag of chippies. Nice. Just want to make sure that we're keeping those stocked with water. Oh my god, dude! What? A belt? A poncho already? I mean, it looks a little scuffed with the hat, but whatever. Damn, and a suitcase. I don't really want to use the suitcase, but I can get rid of the tarp. That'll save us some weight. Oh, that's super nice. Yeah, I already missed the first reading thing of the day. Books are always a little heavy, but it's pretty good. Let's take a sleeping tablet just in case. Alright, I mean... This is probably one of the most spoon-fed starts I've had to this game. Like, I have got all of the necessities. I can't believe we found an actual military poncho. I was thinking we'd have to craft one. Not that, like, it takes a lot of effort to craft one, but it wasn't something that we had readily available, like, right in the beginning, you know what I mean? Alright, so I need to try and get an idea. Also, I have this stupid mini-mod thing enabled. I really don't want it. I think I have an idea of where I want. I think we want to come, like, somewhere over here. There's a bank that I really like. Like, it's so easy to turn it into a heavily fortified base. It's got enough, like, space that you can kind of, like, spread out and, like, set up the shit that you need. but it's also like it's very easy to make it sorry, give me a sec. Drop these sneakers. So love picking up trash cans. Anybody in here? Oh, there's a motel. Okay, damn, we're like real close to the motel. And I didn't want to do that. But no, there's a bank to like kind of the northwestish side of town. That is always really good. It's just like really easy to fortify. I like those sheets. We're just gonna grab one for now. I'm almost over encumbered, which is not ideal. About to munch on some peppies. Hell yeah. Alright, another can opener, bunch of junk. Junk. I'm just gonna eat this whole box of cereal real quick. I gotta remember what... Oh, there we go. Okay. So I want to try and stay under 85 weight, but I figured if we stock up on food now, like stock up on calories, whoop, hopefully that can keep us fed. Hopefully it can keep us from starving until we find ourselves a better place. What I really don't need, and just because everything has been going so well for us, I have a feeling oh, that's gonna make us over encumbered. Oh, is it not? Okay, I guess wearing this apron is not gonna make us over encumbered. Oh, and there's a shed over there. I mean, I would be blown away if there's a... if that is open over there, but I feel like there's probably a good chance there's a generator. Bro, can I not close the window? Oh, it's gonna make me go outside to do it? Okay, we're not gonna play that game. Vitamins. Sure. Damn, alright, we are like real close. We're real close to being over encumbered. We're actually 0.1 away from being over encumbered. This is like my biggest struggle when I play this game. Is like literally just always being over encumbered. Alright, it's only 7:30, jeez. So the one thing I do with the sandbox, at least with this preset, is I set the days to be 2 hours long. So one day in game. Oh, you are fucking. This is. I'm seriously speechless right now. Like like a generator already. I just found a duffel bag. This is just streamer luck. This is, and there's shit in here too. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. We are literally spoon-fed right now. This is insane. Battery, car battery charger, 2 ponchos. We don't need the ponchos. I don't know that we need reflective gloves. A sealed med kit. What is in the sealed med kit? Nothing is in the sealed medkit. Alright, car battery charger and a battery. Reflective gloves. Don't give me, like, anything. That's crazy. We can just literally throw that on our back. I mean, that's only 2. That's actually not that bad. I'm gonna transfer a bunch of this crap over here. I seriously cannot believe our luck. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that we had a... belt. That's pretty crazy too, a belt already. We've got scissors, we've got bandages, actually. This saves us a little bit of weight. Let's see, I don't need that. I don't need 2 tweezers. We'll take 1 tweezer. No, come on. Don't need the tweezers. I don't know why it keeps taking me out of that menu. Did I say to go out of that menu? No. Toothbrush. Alright, so that's fine for the med kit. Put that in my bag. We'll put the garbage bag in my bag. We'll put the sheet in my bag. We'll put the empty gas can in my bag. Oh, no, we're full. Okay, I mean, hey, but still, that actually didn't save us that much weight. I guess it kind of did. Oh well, I mean, still, this is really freaking good. We got more gas cans. Fuck, we gotta. Oh man, so I definitely want the saw. As a carpenter, I want the saw. The trowel would be really nice. Oh, and it fits in my bag. The WD-40 doesn't though. Which, that's what I'm gonna want to service the... that's fine. I'm not super worried about that. Alright guys, we are like literally chilling right now. I'm gonna grab this magazine. Fuck, there's literally a generator right here. Alright, I'm gonna have to make note of this. The black pen, don't I? I just forget what I put for the generator. I think I just put a lightning bolt. Alright, so we already have a generator. That is a huge development. Golden, come on, streamer luck. Don't know much about this game. Well, what I can tell you is that all of the shit that I've picked up so far since starting this game about 10 minutes ago is like insane luck. First off, a generator, like, it's so infrequent that you find a generator. Like, that's such a big item to find. I probably want to wear baggy jeans. I've never understood how the shorts give better, quote-unquote, better defense. Military green camo shorts, they give quote-unquote better defense, but they don't cover you as much, which seems weird. Yeah, Golden, I mean, pretty much, it's just, this is literally like, I don't know how into zombie genre stuff you are. I don't know if you've watched, like, The Walking Dead, but, like, if you've ever watched The Walking Dead, you know how, like, how you feel watching The Walking Dead? Like, you're like, oh, man, like, you're always concerned for the characters, like, oh, what's going on? Like, you never know where the zombies are coming from. You know, they're just, like, scrapping by, trying to find, like, you know, bits and pieces to hole up somewhere and survive. Like, that is literally this game. Like, the feeling you get from watching them survive in that show is the feeling you get from playing this game. Like, I haven't played, like, a ton of zombie games. Like, you know, I've played some. I've played, like, you know, COD Zombies. I've played your, like, Dying Light or whatever the parkour zombie game was. You know, and, like, those games are, sure, they're fun. You're shooting all the zombies. You feel like a badass. But, like, you're not scared. In this game, dude, you are scared. Like, all the time. Because you literally just, you never know. Like, you can be grinding, like, everything's gonna be, like, you know, going super well for you, and fuck, now I'm over encumbered. We don't need that tumbler of water. You know, everything can be going super well, you can be feeling great, like, oh, they're busting down this door. Okay, see, that's gonna be a problem. What's on the shelf? What's on the shelf? Trapping, electricity, fishing. None of those I'm gonna need right off the bat. Ooh, a bath towel would be nice. A bath towel would be really nice. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna drop this dish towel because for some reason a bath towel and a dish towel weigh the same. We watched a little bit of it, never played it. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, I don't actually remember how much this game costs like by default. But I would say if you have the chance to like pick this up on sale, I would definitely recommend it. I mean, if you're into like any kind of you know, like survival, base building kind of game, and you also just happen to like zombies, like this is literally all of those combined. I actually get like real into building bases in this game. Like when we played, we had a server that we were playing, me and some of my buddies, back in like November and December, and I like pretty much completely overhauled my base. Like they were always like out running, like scavenging for shit, and I was always just like they're like, hey, you coming along? I'm like, nah, dude, I'm working on this backyard, this fortified backyard I'm building for us. See, and like it's kind of cool too. Like I don't know if you can notice, but like you can kind of see how there's like realistic peripheral vision. Like you can see my like area of vision, and that plays like such a big part in just adding to the suspense of the game, because shit will literally jump out at you from nowhere. You won't see it. All of a sudden there's 15 zombies behind you. Alright, the biggest problem that I have right now is not having like real weapons. I do have a hunting knife, which is good, but like all the short blade weapons have real shit durability. Aqua bot. Oh, that's actually, I think these are actually really good. Drop that on the ground. The other thing too that's neat about this game is like it kind of follows the zombie apocalypse in real time. Oh, this is gonna make me over encumbered, but that's okay because we don't need that, and we're just gonna drink this pop right now. But it like follows the zombie apocalypse in real time, so it's like you start off and like, right, like there's still power, there's still water. Actually, I am going to, I think we're gonna swap out. Sorry, I don't want the saucepan anymore. Now that we have a meat cleaver, it's still kind of like shit durability, but I have a meat cleaver and I also have a hunting knife, so that's pretty solid. I don't want to overburden myself with food just yet. But yeah, it like, so, you know, you start off with like electric and water and stuff, and like everything's like all fine and dandy, besides obviously zombies. Oh, and we just found a fucking fanny pack. Dog, we are literally, this is insane luck. Yeah, that guy's gonna be real salty. Just gonna skirt on out of there. There's nobody over there. But like eventually the power will go out, the water will go out, and like when I first played this game, my first playthrough, I was so scared all the time that I like legitimately, like I would just like hole up somewhere for mad long, and like that's fine until you get to the point where like all the power and shit goes out, and then you're like, well shit, now what? Also, this weighs 2.5. I kind of want to pick up the stretcher bed. No, because there's a stretcher bed closer to where I want to hole up. Oh, that's a lot of fellas. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to aggro the entire neighborhood. But yeah, the first time I played, I just like was so scared. I was just hanging out inside like all day, like reading magazines and books and shit. And like when the power and the water went out, we were like not prepared at all. And like I remember my buddy and I, right? So it's just kind of happened by accident, but it was seriously like one of the most epic like moments in any game that I've played. But we are looking for a generator, right? Because when the power goes out, the only source of power you're gonna have to do anything requiring power, which is like actually a lot of shit. Oh, we got a mask too. Nice. Oh, and I'll take some gunpowder. So I'm gonna be a little distracted. And we'll take the belt. No, I can't pick up farming 1. Sorry, let me see here. What do I not need? I don't really have anything that I want to drop. Let's drop the chili. I think we dropped the chili. I really want this because we're gonna want that for increasing our farming speed then. But no, it was like my first time playing, and we were looking for a generator. I had no idea where the hell you find generators. Like, I couldn't even begin to tell you where you would source a generator. And we found a flashlight. Damn, dude. And a remote, except now I'm over encumbered, which is going to be an issue. And there's a homie outside. Sorry, I gotta, Also, the fact that you can just bully zombies and just, like, knock them over and shit is really funny to me. My favorite thing is to push them over and then just stomp on their face. Take that, silly zombie. Okay. Sorry, the only downside to Muldraugh is, like, I haven't done too many full starts here. So I am, of course, this. Why is that going to be fucking locked? Sorry, I'll get back to my story eventually, I promise. Oh, let me read this magazine outside real quick. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mark this food market on the map because there's probably gonna be shit in here. Just gotta find where I'm at. But yeah, so we were looking for a generator, and I had no idea where to find him. My buddy was like, he had played, but I don't know. I don't know if he was like just trying to bait me into doing some stupid shit, or if like he legit was like, dog, like I don't really know. But we ended up going to, there's like a state prison around here, right? So there's a shit ton of zombies inside the prison, obviously, because it's a prison and everyone turned into zombies. And so we roll up to this prison. You know, we're kind of like, we think we're ready to like do a long haul trip in this prison and like really, you know, explore everything, try and find this generator. Well, as soon as we get there, the power and the water go out. Right? So now, oh my god, another generator. Dog. Finding one generator is massive, but finding 2 generators is like insane. Usually my main struggle is finding a second generator. But so we go to this prison. As soon as we get there, the water and the power go out. So now we're stuck in this prison. It is pitch black, okay? And like, it's a prison. There's not windows. It's all concrete walls. Like, we're running around. We end up like, you know, we're fighting like hundreds of zombies. And like, we didn't bring food, we didn't bring water, like we didn't bring shit. Oh my god, I just found an SNES. Except I don't have, I want the SNES. I have a video game console mod installed, which is pretty lit. So I'm gonna pick that up. Let's see, sorry, this game has a lot of crossover and a lot of other games you like. Yeah, ring up the boys and get them on for a god start. Honestly, I would, but all of them have abandoned this game. We did kind of like play the fuck out of this game, and I was down to keep at it. Honestly, I played the shit out of this game. This game is a ton of fun, in my opinion. Oh, a Remington. Well, I'm over encumbered now. Let me see. What do I not need? The only thing that sucks is like I don't have a better. Let's drop the denim shirt. Fuck. That I don't have a better like bag for carrying shit. Like the duffel bag is definitely good. It's way better than nothing, and I'm still kind of surprised I found one so early, but it doesn't carry that much. I would like that Remington, but I'm gonna be over encumbered if I take all that stuff. Beta blockers. See if I can fit any more of this in my... Let's see if this will still fit in my bag. Of course it's not gonna fit in my bag now. I don't want this glow stick. Will you fit now? No, I don't want... I do want all the garbage bags. I don't want this sheet. Does it fit now? Hell yeah. The sheets are really nice because you can throw them up as curtains in places. Because it's always a good idea to like put curtains up so zombies can't look inside your house and see you. Which, I mean, they're zombies. They're stupid. They shouldn't be able to. But apparently they're really smart. Oh, fuck. Also, lard. Hell yeah. My favorite source. Literally my favorite source of calories in this game. They give like 4,000 calories. Oh, we got carpentry 1. We got a lot of shit here. This actually wouldn't be a horrendous place to hold up a ferry. One of the things that put me off was getting in the multiplayer aspect of it. Looks good to play single player too. Oh, 100% you can play the single player. And actually, now that I think about it, I kind of like forgot about this, but I'm pretty sure that I also have, it's called Survivors. I definitely do. So there are NPCs, like NPC survivors that will like spawn. And I honestly hate them. Like, I added them because I was like, oh, it'd be real cool to have, like, you know, when you're playing solo, to have the, you know, like, NPC followers. Every single one of my solo playthroughs that I've gotten NPC followers, they have gotten me killed. Because, for some reason, they can trip you. Oh, there's a lot of busters over here. Alright, let me try and shake them. They also have insane line of sight. They will follow you for literally miles. Let's see, not that I don't like multiplayer, I just get sucked into it much more if they are. Get committed to the team and lose even more hours than I would otherwise. Yes, 100% that was me. Also, there's a lot of fucking guys here, so we are going to... Always a good idea. If you just, like, try to just walk straight through trees, like, that can easily get you killed. If you right-click and hit walk to... It gives you this little green icon. If you click on it, it will safely path you through the trees so that you're not, like, scratching against them and tripping over them. Oh, shit, dude. We are actually so much closer to where I want to hold up than... Oh, than I thought we were. Oh! Alright, I do have to chill out a little bit because... There's usually a lot of homies chilling up where I'm trying to hole up. Oh my god, another generator. Alright, let me kill this guy. I want to mark this on the map too. 3 generators is absolutely insane. Like, you really want to get at least 2 generators. Also, I gotta be quick about this because it will kill me. Where the fuck is it? You always want to get at least 2 because what you'll need to do is, like, when the power goes out, you won't be able to get gasoline from gas stations unless you have a generator to power the pumps. But then if you have a generator to power the pumps, you're probably not going to have one at your house to run and, like, keep your shit refrigerated, like your fridge is running and stuff like that. Okay, this is gonna get real hairy for a second, so just bear with me. Of course, because we're so spoon-fed, this is gonna be... Is that a 4th fucking generator? That's a 4th generator! Oh my god, we're already here. We are already here. Well, no. Shit. Wait, how do I climb? Oh god. Oh god, I don't remember how to climb. Shit. Dude, I don't remember how to jump. That is really not ideal. I don't remember how to climb. Oh, it's E. Whew. Whew. Okay, so this bank is fucking phenomenal for a base. The only downside is I need a sledgehammer to, like, truly fortify it, but once you do, this is a really, really nice place to hole up. I'm just gonna... There's probably gonna be a couple fellas chilling here. So just bear with me. Oh, shit. See? That's what I mean. That's the NPC. But you see how they kind of run around like a fucking idiot? Waking up literally every zombie in the entire neighborhood? That's just what they do. And actually, now that I think about it, I know where I can get a sledgehammer from my last time playing here. So I just need to... manage not to die. That could have been really bad. You can like fail to vault that. Oh, a yellow jewel. Fuck yeah. There's also I have a mod enabled that like you collect those jewels and you can use them to buy like mod weapons and stuff, which like isn't entirely necessary, but it's really nice to have. Also, again, this is my biggest weak point right now, is like only having short blade weapons is super not ideal. God, and there's already people in the bank like fucking around. I was kind of hoping that other chick would have pulled more of these zombies along with her. Oh, there's a lot of fellas. Whew, I'm sweating. I'm sweating, dog. If you can't tell from my voice how fucking like anxious I am right now playing this game, that's what makes this game so good, in my opinion, because what game literally makes you feel this level of anxiety? Not that that's necessarily a feeling you want, but see over here too, I'm out of breath, so I'm not going to be able to climb over fences. I'm terrified, which that just means I'm not going to be able to shoot well. Oh god, we have got a lot of homies. My guy is mega out of breath, this is really not good. Oh, it's really not good. I don't want to go into the bank, because going into the bank is just going to lure them in there. And that's going to make it even harder to clear out then. Fucking zombies, dude. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yup. That's about right. You saw how spoon-fed we were in the beginning? And now I'm literally gonna die because I can't... I'm just out of breath. Can we jump the fence? Oh, thank god. See how because I'm out of breath, I'm doing less damage? Oh, fuck, no, I don't want to go in there. That door's broken. Okay, what I want to try and do, it's not the end of the world. The one nice thing is, like, I've definitely broken their pathing because... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Dog, I need you to just fall over. The nice thing is, for the most part, you can outwalk these zombies. The bad thing is, I am incredibly tired. I think we're just gonna die. I think we're literally gonna die, which makes sense. Which makes sense, because I was so spoon-fed. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I got way too lucky to just be able to walk out of here. See, they're all gonna like jump over the fence. Oh god. My guy's literally so out of breath. We are in such bad shape right now. Is that a survivor? No, that's a guy with a backpack, though. Oh, that guy has a really nice backpack. The thing is, these idiots' kneecaps don't work. So they, realistically, they can't pick up their feet. Oh, fuck. Okay, just kidding. There are a lot more homies behind me than I thought. Oh my god, dude. And my dumbass, I put all of my fucking vitamins, I'm pretty sure, in my duffel bag. I don't have any accessible. Now that I think about it, that's probably the one thing that could save me right now. Oh my god, did we lose him? Oh, you were fucking kidding me. Okay, this is still not, like, incredible. Okay, no, this is actually really bad. Climb the fence. Please. Oh, we're dead. Yep, we're dead. Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is not good. Just keep walking, just keep walking. What do? You walk. Oh my fucking god. Yo! This checks out. No, this start is 100% makes sense. Because we started off with so much shit, it could have gone no other way. I have no shot. I might, honestly... I don't know what happens. I don't know if I just, like, collapse from being exhausted. All it's gonna take is one of these fuckers to grab me. Like, literally, all I need is one wrong step. And the thing is, like, I could try to fight them, but I'm so exhausted that I'm not gonna do any damage to them. Bro, my hands are fucking sweating right now. This wouldn't be bad if I wasn't exhausted. If I wasn't exhausted, low-key, we would be chilling. Okay, I definitely fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh, God. All it's gonna take is one of these fucking guys to grab a hold of me and we're done. Dog. Oh my fucking god. Now usually you can just kind of backpedal and form like a conga line. I'm just digging myself a deeper hole though. Like legitimately I'm just digging myself a deeper hole. See, I'm getting tired. Eventually, I'm gonna black out, and I'm just gonna die. Cause I'll just pass out, and I will get eaten by zombies immediately. And I'm so far away from, like, where I want to be right now. Too bad the zombies don't get fucking tired. I'm literally just, like, delaying the inevitable right now. I don't even think I could push these guys over if I wanted to. I'm afraid, like, to, like, legitimately turn around and see how many are following me. Because they don't really, like, lose interest, you know what I mean? Where's our hero NPC survivor? Literally, where was that bitch that ran up with the spear? Oh god, there's such a big horde. Oh fuck. Oh god, there's such a big horde behind me. Oh my god, dude. I literally just need an NPC to run up and just like take some heat off of me, man. Oh fuck. We're literally so spoon-fed, bro. Fuck me. I'm salty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm mad as hell. I don't know what to do here. Because I'm just stuck. I can't move faster than this. And I think at this point I have like a 50-50 chance of like successfully vaulting a fence. My concern is that if I start trying to do too much... Yeah, because we're just wandering into another horde right now. Oh, fuck me. Cruel game, yes. Yeah, man. That's a zombie apocalypse for you. This is a lesson to me to keep vitamins in my, like, backpack. Keep them readily accessible. Because I think that would be the only thing that could keep me awake right now, would be having vitamins. Here, I'm gonna do something like pretty stupid. I'm kind of surprised that they're not immediately on top of me. Which I don't totally understand. Alright, I think we have to. Please. Oh my god. Nope. No, we almost had them. We did. We did. We almost had them. This is my only chance, and if we fail this jump, we die. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Fuck me. They're still behind me. Will I get lucky a third time? Will I get lucky a fifth time? No. Let's see if this actually does what I'm hoping it does. Now, the only downside is that that door is wide open. I'm not gonna comment yet, Golden. Oh, I'm not gonna comment yet. Oh, an NES, hell yeah. Oh, short boots, those are actually nicer than what I have now. Okay, where are they? I need to drop them. Damn, bro, I really want the NES. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, and this might go poorly. Where's my watch? Set alarm. We need to sleep for a while. Honestly, we're just gonna sleep. Yeah, we're not gonna set an alarm, we're just gonna sleep, because I don't want the alarm to wake any zombies either. Oh, man. I mean, we're gonna sleep mad long. We'll probably wake up at like 3 in the morning, which is not ideal. However, I do have a flashlight. Yeah, there we go. 10 minutes after midnight. What's the battery like? Okay, the battery is completely full. That's kind of insane. We're gonna put the flashlight on there. Can I put the meat cleaver on my back? That's the real question. No, I can't. Alright, so we're just gonna keep that equipped. I really don't want to go out at night. How we doing on calories? We're chilling. We're almost hungry. Actually. You're not sleeping tonight with all this anxiety. No, we did, because we were dead tired. You know what? That's just like the moral of that whole experience is to never give up. Truly, always believe in yourself. Just keep walking. Because I definitely at one point was like, I'm just gonna turn around and let them have me, and I'm glad I didn't do it. So like the annoying thing with this game, well, it's not annoying, but it's just part of the game, is that there are like zombies have like a line of sight and they have like tracking. So like if a zombie spots you, oh, AFK me. Yeah. I definitely, when I was like real deep into playing this game, like when we were playing it like every single night, I definitely would have like Zomboid dreams once in a while. Not so much that like I was in the game, but that I was playing the game. That was always a little stressful. But no, so like zombies in this game, they have a line of sight, okay? And based on that line of sight, they have tracking. So like, just because you turn a corner and they can't immediately see you, zombies, for some reason, I guess their brains haven't rotted yet, so they can still like deduce that, oh, he turned the corner and I'm gonna keep following around the corner because that's probably where he went. Now, mind you, there's no reason that they should possibly be able to think that. You know, if you're thinking like a zombie brain should be very animalistic, they're probably just like, oh, it left? Oh, I don't know where the hell it is now. Like a cat, right? A cat, you like, you know, or a dog. You know, you see those videos, people like, they hold up like the blanket and then they like, you know, run away real quick and drop the blanket, and the dog's like, oh, where the hell did they go? Like, that's how zombies are, okay? That's how they should be. But in this game, they will follow you for mad long. So what you have to do is, like, break their tracking and break their line of sight by basically, I forget exactly how it works, but if you basically go and, like, circle around a building, Which, if you saw me, I was kind of trying to do that at different points. Is like if you circle around a building, you can break their tracking that way. Also, jumping like the tall fences breaks their blocking, because the tall fences are like basically they might as well be solid walls to them. Like they can't think around that fence. But yeah, dude. Well, shit. So I want to get into the bank. My main concern right now with the bank is that there's still probably a lot of fellas over there. It's also nighttime. So we're gonna sit on the ground. We're gonna read this farming book. Not that we'll ever get to a point where we can read it, but we're just gonna work on reading that. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, because there's not really much that we can do while it's pitch black. I mean, I could go out and about, but it's way it's way easier to get ambushed in the middle of the night. Even if you have like a flashlight, it's just so much harder to see them popping out from places. So I'm gonna, just because I know that there are so many of them in the vicinity, I just kind of want to chill. I may be able to pop some sleeping tablets and sleep again, but we'll have to see. Now, one thing to note, I read that book actually extremely fast. Usually, like, the default reading speed, even with fast reader, which is a trait that I have, like a buff that I picked up, legitimately will take about 20 minutes in game. Sorry, I mean, it'll take 20 minutes in real life. So it's really annoying, and I forget where I changed the setting. I don't know if it's in sandbox settings or if there's like somewhere, like some file that I went in and edited, that like just increases the speed. So now instead of like reading 1 page a minute, which I think is like the default, like like I think it's one, I forget exactly how it is, but I think it's like one page per like 10 in-game minutes or something. I don't know what it is. Anyways, it takes a long ass time, but I like reduced it way down, so like you saw, I read through that like super quickly, which is really nice. Can I go back to sleep? I'm not tired yet. We are gonna... Oh, and actually I should be smart about this. I should take... I'm gonna keep some vitamins in my actually, we're gonna keep some beta blockers in there too, just so in case we get into that situation again. Hopefully, I can reduce fatigue. I don't know if that works against, like, I don't know if fatigue is being tired. I think fatigue is how tired you are. So all that would really do, that wouldn't make me be able to like move faster again. All that would really do would let me not pass out from being exhausted. So still, I think useful to have one like actually on hand. What else was I gonna do? Oh, right. So I want to, let's pop some sleeping tablets. The other nice thing too is like these kind of have like duration, so they have like a limited number of uses, but it's not like you know, eat it one time and that's it, which is really nice. Let's see, I'm not tired enough yet. This is when I like to have a like a Game Boy. You can get a Game Boy in this game, like an old school Game Boy, like the big white blocky ones. And get all kinds of like different games and stuff. And that's not a vanilla thing. That's a mod that I have installed, but I just thought that was pretty cool. You know, I wonder. Actually, I don't know. Maybe those military boots have better insulation. That's another thing you need to keep track of is like your temperature. So we're actually chilling right now. These have really good insulation for the winter though. But it reduces my run speed. These increase my run speed, not by a ton, but I mean literally by like nothing, but it's just a little bit it increases it. It also gives you more stomping power, I think. So we'll keep this. I mean, this closet is close enough to where I'm going to be trying to set up my base that we should be fine. I really want to take that NES, but I guess it's also fine. I know where that's at. Let's the thing that sucks right now is like I don't have a hammer. That's the one item that I could really use that I don't have. Build a medium basement. I've never figured out how to actually build a basement in this game. Hey, look, I'm tired again. Oh, and actually, I should read a book because I'm stressed out. I'm stressed because I'm addicted to cigarettes and I don't have any cigarettes. And reading a book didn't help. Okay, so now that we're tired again, I am gonna set an alarm because I wanna wake up when it's daylight. So we'll change this to like 5:50. Hopefully the alarm doesn't wake up any zomboids. Any zombusters. Alright, so take a sip, fill up our water bottle, which we actually have a pretty nice water bottle. Eat some fresh food because all this shit goes bad. See if this is a zombuster or an NPC. It's a couple of fellas. Oh god, cigarettes. Oh fuck, I almost died for some cigarettes. Hey, I need those cigarettes. Damn, bro, they're really not gonna let me have my cigarettes. Okay, please give me cigarettes. Give me cigarettes, dog. Okay, hopefully I drug all the fellas away from here. All that extra shit in my inventory. Because, oh fuck. Okay, it's just a couple buddies. There's some down there, which isn't ideal. That guy doesn't have shit. read this real quick. Oh, having another water bottle would be real nice. So the one nice thing about starting as a carpenter, and it doesn't really matter right now because I don't have a hammer, but you can more quickly start like building a base. Just because like you have higher like skills, like the skills that you need to build a base, you have them at a higher level when you're starting out. Oh, that's a better lighter. Yeah, this one's like almost empty. Okay, I can have both of them. That's not gonna like over encumber me. But yeah, so the one nice thing though is like the last time I was playing solo and built a base here, I found out where I can get a sledgehammer. Now it's through a lot of fucking zombies at this point, but we basically have to go. I really need to turn off that mini map. I thought it'd be useful and it's really just like not useful. Also, look at that. We made it all the way up here. It's literally like all the way down here at the end, but there's like a tool warehouse basically, and they got all kinds of shit in there. So the sooner that we can make a run there, the better off we're gonna be. Oh fuck yeah. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. Alright, the other nice thing is that while we're here, nice. Now that we're here, I can start to offload some of the stuff I have that I know like I'm not going to necessarily need. Like I don't need to hold on to all my books. Honestly, I don't even need to hold on to my garbage bags. So I'm gonna do a little bit of light looting here. There's probably zombies in the bathroom. There's always zombies in there. Oh, there's a bunch of books for me to read. Hell yeah. Yeah, having fast reading is a game changer. Damn, there are like a ton of books for me to read. And a ton of like really good books. Like glass molding, like that's huge. Having like level 2 on melee. Melee is really good. The way I usually set this office up, this is a lot of just like junk. I am going to keep the matches. We'll just grab the rest of this right now. And then what I like to do is I'll make a shelf for these and like eventually, but I like to make just throw like random books and magazines down here. The ones that you can like read to reduce your like boredom and stuff. Let's see. Oh, and some of these like the skill magazines, like I'll put those in here for now. So I don't need that right now. Damn, I kind of thought that I had more books with me. I guess I didn't grab all of them. And then we'll organize this at some point. I do want to get athletics 1. Oh, the other thing is too, like when you're actually over encumbered in this game, you'll like start taking damage slowly. Like you notice my health is going down. My heart's shaking. That's always something to keep an eye out of. Like whenever you see that, it means that you're starting to take damage from some source. And right now I'm taking damage because I'm very over encumbered. However, skill books, I always like to kind of alphabetize these. I forget exactly what it goes to. So we'll do it like A to ME. I have to be reminded by like looking at other books, but skill books, ME to whatever. to Z. I don't know. That's gonna be a little confusing, but that's fine. So like, I want athletics because I want to read that, but we'll put carpentry in there, farming in there, first aid in there. Actually, I'm gonna keep that because I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read all these volume 1 books before I start getting antsy. Mechanics 5 is pretty nice. Melee weapons 2. Actually, let me see. I might need that for... No, I don't need it yet. I will need it for maintenance eventually. Maintenance is just like, it's a skill that increases the well, it doesn't even increase the durability of your weapons. It reduces the amount of, Oh wait, I can make this mech. A to mech, and then this is gonna be met. It just kind of, it decreases, or sorry, Mel. Man, I can't spell. Mel. Maintenance just kind of like decreases the rate at which your shit degrades. So like when you're attacking with stuff, you're not like right now, if I'm attacking with like a saucepan, I'm gonna break it in like 5 hits. But if I have 10 maintenance, you know, I could be like attacking something with a saucepan. It might take 100 hits to break that saucepan. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't know exactly. But that's my understanding of it. Is that it just kind of like reduces the rate at which your stuff degrades from use. All right, so that's as sorted as I need it to be right now. Put this over here. I always like to make this one my like useless like office supplies cabinet. These filing cabinets don't have a lot of like storage capacity, so like for random shit like this, like I don't know that I actually need rubber bands or staples at all. I think they're junk, but for now. And then I usually like to set up a TV over here, so we're just going to make this our video games filing cabinet. Put our Super Nintendo over there. Alright, everything else is chilling. I'm going to grab that. Get rid of eye makeup, grab the middle bar, because we're going to want that. At some point, actually, I think now that I have a hammer, I probably could. I probably can start... Actually, no, I don't have nails, so I can't start building just yet. Alright, see, I do want to keep some adhesive on me. Because adhesive you can use to repair your weapons in the event that they start to break. It's not always guaranteed. Like sometimes you don't have enough to do it, but when you have like a couple of them, like 3 or 4, you can start to repair your stuff, which is nice. Damn, I got an amplifier. I'm just gonna throw that shit over here. God, there's so much stuff. And some of this is like legit trash. What did I put here? A paper clip. I wanted to put amplifier over here. And let's put the radios over there. Alright, I think we're done with the office supplies. You always want to keep, like, some of the pens. Like, you can't make notes on your map if you don't have a writing utensil. So I always try to keep, like, one of all the pens on me. Although... I need to not forget that I have shit over here. Alright, so, like, the Beretta, like, I'm shit with the Beretta. I don't really have that much ammo, so I'm not even gonna bother. Do I even have... I don't even know that I have ammo for that. Well, I do have ammo for it. Fuck it. We'll keep it. I mean, seriously, like, because I'm anti-gun activist, I have, like, no gun skills. Like, if you look at my skills, I have no gun skills. So I'm not going to do shit with that gun when I need to. Also, Sorry, I'm gonna change the playlist. This is too hopeful. This is space ambient music. I want Cthulhu Rising. Dark ambient music. I was listening to Azathoth Lovecraftian dark ambient music. Now we're gonna listen to The Void. The Void dark ambient music. Immersive Lovecraftian horror atmosphere. It's not that like the in-game soundtrack is bad, because it's really not. Like it's honestly pretty good. But it doesn't have like the same like dismal kind of like feel to it as this stuff does. Yeah, so it's just some of it's like a little bit of like some twangy like music and stuff. And it's fine. I mean, it's fitting. You're playing in Kentucky, but also like we're literally on the verge of getting eaten by zombies at like any moment. I don't need to listen to bluegrass. Alright, we'll put this over here. I'm gonna empty out some of my food. I need to think about how I need to remember how I usually do this. So I think I put food in this corner. This is the time-consuming part of the game, just like organizing your base. I legitimately on our like multiplayer server that we were doing, I legit spent like an entire day, the 1 week, just completely reorganizing our base because we had shit like all over the place. It was really obnoxious. Actually, we'll keep that bandage on deck here in the fanny pack. Put some more thread in the needle sewing kit. Matches in there is back up. The jewels weigh nothing, so I just always throw those in a fanny pack. Want the first aid kit. The lard's not going anywhere. Let's see. Throw garbage bags. Garbage bags might seem weird to be collecting garbage bags, but you can use them to make rainwater collectors, which then you can either like, if you have high enough, I forget what it is. It's not plumbing. It's it might even just be high enough crafting. I think it's metalworking, maybe. I think it might be metalworking. Either way, at some point you have a hammer, you have a pipe wrench, you can, like if I were to be on the roof, which there's not a way here now, I'll eventually make a way to the roof. You build a, like a rainwater collector. If I build it, like if I figured out which tile is directly above this on the roof, I can build one there, and then I can plumb this sink in here to that. So that will, like right now it's raining, it'll slowly collect water, and then it like automatically is filtered somehow. I don't know how, it's not like an active part of the game, but it'll automatically filter into the sink, so I can drink like clean water from here. Otherwise, you just have the rainwater collector, and you can collect it into a pot, and then you can boil it either on an oven if you have electricity, or on a barbecue grill, which is something that I want to keep an eye out for. The biggest thing right now is I need a sledgehammer. So once I want to unload all this junk from my inventory and kind of just set up some like very base organization here. Because once we get the sledgehammer, dude, we're like we're not out of the woods yet, but we're definitely like big chillin' when we get the sledgehammer. Let me see here. I should fill up my other water bottle. Also, always drink before you fill up your water bottles, otherwise you'll fill your water bottle up and immediately take a sip, which then essentially gives you one less. What the hell was that noise? I was surprised and scared by something. So the thing about getting a sledgehammer, right, is the only way to get to this floor is through this staircase. So you can set up rope, like literally like climbing ropes, like out of windows and stuff like that. And zombies, they can pull them down, which is annoying, but they can't climb up them. They can walk upstairs, but if you take out the stairs, they're not getting to this floor. They are never getting to this floor. So you build like like a truly legit safe house up here. And then it just gives you like a very stable base of operations to continue from there. The thing I love about this place, right, why this base is so nice in my opinion, is this road right here. So like this is like Muldraugh basically is like this. I forget how far it extends, but it's pretty much like this whole area. It runs from like, if you consider this south to north. I know it's not symmetric, directions get a little confusing, but we'll consider this like northeast corner of the screen is going to be north and the southwest is going to be south. So it extends from like south here all the way north here. And this base is literally right on the edge. This is the outer road. So I can go here and take some back roads down, take the highway out, and we can get over to Rosewood, which has a lot of like decent shit. Like that's the other place I was saying is a good starting point. That's like over here. There is a town like here called March Ridge, which is literally dog shit. It's the worst fucking place in the world. I hate it. There's nothing really that good there, and there are seriously like 4,000 zombies in this tiny little neighborhood. It's pretty obnoxious. But the other nice thing about this is right here, this green building is a gas station. So I have immediate infinite access to gas to keep my generators running, which is super nice. Yeah, let's see. Lovecraft is a bit of a unit. Don't think he would last a minute in today's world. Yeah, probably not. I heard he was pretty insane and had some pretty bad opinions on things. I'm not like super well versed in like the actual lore of Lovecraft himself, but like I feel like I've heard people say a lot of shit about him. But yeah, the map is always the same. It's always the same layout. They are now. This game is a quote-unquote early access still. I'm pretty sure. It's been out since like 2012 or 2013, I think, something like that. But they're still working on it. So they have a big like update coming eventually called Build 42, which I don't keep up on it too closely because it's. I mean, whatever. I like hype up updates when it comes out, and then I'll be excited about it. But from what I've heard of it, they're going to be adding like new locations. Like right now, the map is pretty much like this center quadrant, right? I know quadrant's not the right word, but basically this like center section. So you've got like Rosewood over here, March Ridge, and then I've like random country land out here. There's like Riverside is somewhere around here. There's a couple different towns. Up here is like Louisville, which is like the big boy city. It doesn't fuck around. Louisville is like notorious for being the most difficult place to survive in, even in like regular zombie population, because you can set the zombie population to insane, and like it is exactly as it sounds. Like the zombies that were just following me, that would be like every single street. Wherever you go, there are that many zombies on your ass. I've never played it because, again, it sounds insane. But yeah, map's always the same, so that's kind of nice. You can kind of get a feel for where like shit is and kind of orient yourself. Let's see. You are a cat guy off stream. Look at what he called his cat. You won't need to look into it much more. Okay, I'll have to do that. I feel like I do remember that's like one of the things I heard about him. I don't remember what it was, but it was something like weird about his cat. Like he ate his cat or something like that. Let's see. So we got first aid. I don't need the trowel right now. I have that for farming, so I'm gonna build a rooftop farm at some point here. I need some more supplies before I can do that, but eventually I want to do that. Car battery charger. We're gonna keep that on me for now. I don't need a letter opener. I know it's technically a weapon, but it's basically useless. Excuse me. Spoon. We'll keep the saw. We'll keep the hammer. I usually like to keep the tools on me just because, like, I don't know. I'm a pack rat. I wasn't a full Boy Scout. I don't know if they have anything like this in Australia, Golden, but like in America, we have the Boy Scouts of America, right? Which is like when you're a kid, you know, you go to meetings, you like do different shit. You go to like, you know, museums, and you go camping, and you build campfires and stuff like that. Yeah, they teach you like survival skills, stuff like that. A lot of kids who like, you know, always want to go into the military, like a lot of them, you know, probably were Boy Scouts when they were younger. Not all of them, but like there's, you know, people who like outdoorsy stuff and like, you know, survivalist kind of stuff. So anyways, I was a Cub Scout, which is like the elementary school version. So from like age 5 to like 11, you're in Cub Scouts. And even though I was only in Cub Scouts, never made it to actual Boy Scouts, I was, you know, they taught us, like, always be prepared. And that, like, I feel like that had subtly stayed with me and translated directly into how I play video games, because I am always, like, always prepared for every situation. Like, my friends are always like, dude, why are you, like, holding on to so much shit? Like, why don't you put that stuff away? Because I'm always like, dude, I'm always over encumbered. Like, I just, like, don't have space to do anything. You know, I don't have room in my bag. And then I was like, dog, you're just being stupid. But it's because I do. Like, I will keep shit. So why can I not sleep? I can sit. I'm always prepared. So I have, yes, okay, I don't need a garden saw right now. I don't need a hammer right now. I don't need scissors or wrench right now. But down the line, when I'm out and about and I'm like, oh fuck, I need scissors to like cut something real quick, or oh no, I need a wrench, or hell, I need to build a wall in this place that I'm boarding up because I'm trying to survive for the night. Like, oh, I have a hammer, look, I'm prepared. Oh, I need to cut some planks, hey, I kept this garden saw on me, look, I'm prepared. You know, it works out for me most of the time. It sucks because I can't loot as much. You know, when we go in on like looting raids and stuff, like usually I can't take as much stuff with me, like out of there, but at the same time, like I'm the go-to guy, I'm the utility guy. It's like, hey, we need, oh fuck, we really need to build a wall now. Hey, guess who's your guy? Guess who's your wall guy? It's me. They call me Mr. Wallman. Bob the Builder. Building your freaking walls. Yeah, I don't know. I always keep way too much shit on me. Like, here, okay, I have a meat cleaver. I don't need a hunting knife. Except I'm looking at it as what happens when my meat cleaver breaks. All I have is a Beretta. I can't shoot, okay? Look at that. I have a hunting knife. Also, I just now realized this Beretta doesn't even have a magazine, so there's no reason for me to have this. I can't do anything with that. I have bullets, which is nice, but I don't have a mag. I wonder if it was in the car that I looted this from. I didn't even look. I don't think it was. I think it was just the gun and bullets, but again, why would there not be a mag in it? If you have it in your car, I would assume that you probably have it in your car for a reason, right? Alright, so where was I putting weapons? I'll just throw this over here for now. Throw the bullets over there for now, too. I literally can't use it, so there's no point in me holding on to it. I'm going to smoke. Oh, fuck me. Okay, please stop. I accidentally hit transfer all. What a stupid ass button. And now I get to re-loot all of this stuff. And of course, it takes more time to pull it out and put it in your bag than it did to take it off and put it on the shelf for some reason. Yeah, this isn't the first time I've done this. Alright, I think I didn't actually pick up that much. I think it's just these books that I didn't necessarily want in my inventory. Okay, get rid of the magazine, get rid of the magazine. I will keep a book on me. It's always good to have a book because for some reason, books have the most, like, stress relief. Like, you see, like, a magazine can reduce boredom a little bit and stress a little bit, but a book reduces, like, a shit ton for some reason. Okay, I think what I was trying to do was I wanted to reorder this. Yeah, so that everything is in alphabetical order and I have my cigarettes at the top. Because I always want cigarettes on easy access. Because one of the debuffs I picked up at the beginning was smoker. So whenever I don't smoke, my guy gets like really stressed. He's also super bored right now, which is kind of annoying, but come on, buddy, it's a zombie apocalypse. What are you bored? You're alive right now. Also, I need to get that athletics book again. So some of these things, and I think they're mods, but like I have this guns book. Yeah, so this guns book is a mod thing. The mod is additional skill books, 2 apparently specifically. But the nice thing about these is that you can right-click them, and then you can. It says open chapter, and that it's basically like 2 skill books in one. Some of them have like 5 different things depending on like what exactly it is. Like the melee weapons one is a single book, but you can read a chapter for every single combat skill, like for each weapon specialty, which is really nice. Oh, so I should probably wash my stuff off. Now that I'm all bloody. Alright, we're gonna hold off on guns. We can always read that later. I don't really want to waste the time doing that. But like here, right? So athletics was set to sprinting. I already read sprinting, so now we're gonna read nimble. And all reading these books does is, if like you look on my skill screen, you see these like 3 arrows. So that basically indicates that you've read, and I'm basically getting an XP boost. So like if you look at this, like I get, because I've fully read the like level 1 of sprinting, I'm getting a 3 times multiplier on all the XP that I earn. I think level 1 it's like that. When you get to the higher levels, like when you get up to like the tier 5 skills, like level 9 and 10, that modifier's like, I don't know, like 16. It's like 16 times. Like I've literally gone from like grinding, like a grueling grind, because I didn't have like the level 4 book, right? And I was trying to level carpentry. So from level 7 to 8, or to get from like level 6 to level 9, so from the end of tier 3 to the beginning of tier 5 for carpentry, it took me seriously like days in real life of like grinding carpentry. We never had like carpentry 4 when I was grinding that. I've read carpentry 5 when I hit level 9, and I kid you not, within like 30 minutes I maxed out. I went from level 8 to level 10 in about 30 minutes, which is kind of insane. But it's just those book multipliers, so it's really nice. Like, it's not always practical because they are pretty like heavy. Like they all weigh about 0.8 of a pound, which is not nothing, you know. They're pretty heavy. You can't, like, if I were to have all of these in my bag, it would take up literally probably like 70% of my max carrying capacity. But if you have the space to like loot them and bring them with you, I definitely recommend it. They're very, very nice to have. Alright, let's fill our stuff up. Should I eat? How's our weight? Our weight is chilling. What's our calories? Calories are at... This is also a mod thing where it'll show you your actual like skill levels. Which is, you don't have this in the base game, like in vanilla, and not having it is obnoxious, especially when it comes to managing your calories, because you have no idea. You literally have no idea what your calories, like, stat is at. You just kind of have to guess based on whether you're losing weight or gaining weight, which is pretty obnoxious. So these are really nice. I mean, I would definitely say if you get the game, like, try it without mods. But like there are a lot of mods, like there are total overhaul mods you can get, which are really cool, but then there's a lot of like just quality of life mods. Oh fuck me, I'm dead, I died because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Did I get bitten? Oh, I didn't get bitten. Oh my god, we are so lucky. Oh fuck me. Hey, he brought me cigarettes though. Oh, fuck, dude. That's the other thing. Don't get complacent. Oh my god, I totally was just like, oh, I'm just chilling up here. Ain't nothing to worry about. I was taking a sip of my beer. I didn't even have any hands on my keyboard or my on my mouse. Oh my god, dude. Ooh. We are very lucky there. We easily could have just died. All it takes is one bite. If you get bitten, you're done. Like if you get bitten, you're locked into dying. The time it takes to die might vary, but like you will die inevitably. You can't escape it. There is a mod you can get, I think, and I think there actually might be a skill, like a skill trait that you can pick up at the beginning of the game, but it costs like 15 skill points or something. So it's pretty expensive, but it's super immune, which basically means that you can't die from getting bitten by zombies. I am gonna want to take him outside. My guy's like depressed because he's mega depressed. Yeah, here I am getting all fucking complacent. I just like legit, there aren't doors on this place. And here I am just chilling. Fuck, so he probably... Yeah, he tore a hole in my right oven mitt. So my right oven mitt is now completely useless. And you can kind of see too. Like you can kind of see if you look at it now, there's like holes on it. I could patch it up. Actually, that's probably something I could be doing right now. I didn't really think about that. Also, of course, it is freaking foggy. I usually avoid going outside if it's foggy. I've definitely gotten killed by being complacent and like, oh, I can handle the fog, like whatever, dude. Alright, we're gonna grab the leather from that. I'm gonna grab these maps. Man, I really wish I had some nails. Actually, I might be able to scrounge together some nails. Do we? Okay, we can do carpentry now. I need to try and build a door. Let me clean all these rags. Also, rags. You can get rags from tearing clothing. Either your own, which isn't necessarily recommended, or like any bodies that are on the ground. You can rip their clothing into rags, and you can use rags as bandages, basically, when you don't really have many options. I'm gonna put all that in here for now for crafting. I do want to get my tailoring up. That's a skill that I used to like sleep on really heavily, but it's very, very useful to get. Because you can apply patches to your stuff, which increases the basically the defense you get. It's not perfect. Like, if you get in a bad situation with a lot of zombies, you can still get like mega fucked. But at the very least, it can kind of like help you. Like, I saw a video of some guy like breaking down like how much defense it gives you at the higher levels, and like he was able to he just stood in front of a zombie and let the zombie like bite at him and like scratch at him like 8 times before he finally got bitten. Which, considering the like default is they scratch at you one time and they like, you know, basically infect you. That's really nice. Also, these maps, I'm pretty sure when you read these maps, let's see, when you read the maps, I think it shows them on your map. Yeah, like I read that Louisville map. This is where Louisville is, up here. And like this shit is huge, and there are so many zombies. A Muldraugh map would be really nice. That's where we're at right now. So I really need to get rid of the mini-map mod because that shit is obnoxious. This is just an annotated map for Louisville. Alright, so like you'll find these annotated maps. So this is just like, I think just like randomly generated, but it's like whoever finds this, I was whoever. I'm already dead, I have a final request, this is only end of the world. We must secure the treasures in the art gallery or we'll be truly lost. Friends managed to gather a cache of weapons in a car near the gallery. Use them to clear it. Okay, so this is saying, like, if I go up to Louisville, now this is at the north side of the city, so even getting to this point is, like, is going to be a chore. I'm probably not even going to worry about this, but if I ever go up here, there's a car that has weapons spawned in it, and I guess there's valuable shit over here. I don't know what that could possibly be, but, like, the annotated maps are always good to pick up and read. Alright, the fog is starting to settle. My guy is mega depressed. We are gonna... I have antidepressants, I'm pretty sure. You're not depressed anymore. Now you're happy. So I have 2 stacks of the depressive trait, which sucks. Which definitely is not ideal. But it's not the worst thing in the world. We're just gonna sleep. I'm not even gonna set an alarm. My sleep schedule right now, IRL, but also in the game, is like pretty scuffed. So we'll see how late this guy sleeps. He's gonna sleep until it's dark out again. I'm sure he is. Which means we're gonna want to chill inside. Actually, I think it stays light out for a decent amount of time, but... Are we hungry? Yeah, we're gonna be hungry soon. We're gonna eat this slice of cake. It just sucks that it was foggy all day, because I really need to get the sledgehammer. The sooner we get the sledgehammer, the sooner we're gonna be chilling. I also need to get gas. That is... Fuck. I don't know why I was making that sound. I don't know what is sitting on this motorcycle. I don't know what that is. A noisemaker. First aid kit. I was kind of hoping maybe there'd be a key for that. Because if I could get a car... Oh, fuck yes. Okay, nice. Alright, we got a holster. Oh, and there's a Beretta magazine. Exactly what we needed. Alright, this bulletproof vest isn't full condition, but that's fine. It's better than nothing. How many zombies are we dealing with? I want to play this smart. Make sure we're not calling too much attention to ourselves. See, just bait 2 of them for now. That should be fine. I should be able to kill them without too much trouble. I would like, because the power's still on, I should be able to just like boot up the gas pumps. No, what the fuck? That happens sometimes too. Because it's isometric, it's sometimes like a little tough. Like, I definitely swung at these guys. I'm surprised that both of them didn't just like munch on me right there. Oh, chef's knife is really nice. Yeah, both of those guys bit at me. I'm very lucky that they didn't kill me. Also, you do have a chance. My sneaking is kind of ass, but you do have a chance to like crit attack zombies when you have higher sneak and higher short blade. Oh, a double holster? That's huge. Drop the other one on the ground. Alright, I'm just kind of scanning around. It's definitely nice to try and, like... We will rip that. Always good to have leather. Leather is the best, like, patching material. Alright, we got 3 fellas over there. I'm more concerned about who's chilling over here. Actually, with there being cones around that manhole, I think sometimes whenever you find those spots, there's a chance that, like, if there's a vehicle nearby, it'll have a sledgehammer. If I find a sledgehammer in there, that would be... That would seriously make this, like... I know we're already very spoon-fed, but that would be, like, objectively the most spoon-fed possible start to this game. Not only do I have 3 generators spotted, but I have a sledgehammer already. I don't think that is a sledgehammer thing. I think it's a... It's usually a van. See how much easier it is when you're not being chased out by 17 zombies? Yeah, sometimes they can just be chilling on the ground. Alright, we're not going to get that lucky, but we'll take some adhesive. And I don't have a pencil yet, so we'll take a pencil. Actually, put all those in my duffel bag. Well, hold up. Okay, well that's good. We got... The hard hat's nice. That's a lot better, head defense. And leather gloves are really nice. Those are like some of the best hand protection that you can get, considering my oven mitts are now torn and are hence useless. Where are the oven mitts? Throw those on the ground. Yeah, this is actually... I mean, it's not a sledgehammer. This toolbox has some screws. That's something. We got a lug nut. That's something. What I'm concerned about, though... Hell yeah, I can just start pumping. I don't need a generator. Usually you need a generator, and of course you boost up, like, you boot up the generator, and the noise attracts zombies. Pretty annoying. But that's actually pretty huge now that we have that. Oh, and there's a shovel here. Alright, I'm gonna take the shovel. I'm actually gonna take the toolbox as well. Actually, the other big thing that I'm gonna need, which I kind of forgot about, is I'm gonna need an axe. Which I think the tool place I'm going to, I think that there are also like wood cutting axes up there, which are really good. They, I mean, they do exactly what you think. They let you cut wood. But you need wood to make planks, to make walls, and to make doors, and to make, you know, wooden floors and like other shit. So, alright, I'll take some of this stuff. Actually, loot a lot of this garbage since we're here. Actually, I'm gonna snag all of these door hinges and shit. Yeah, I know. You're overburdened, don't you know? I do know. As somebody who is perpetually over encumbered, I am pretty much always taking damage from being over encumbered, which is a little annoying, but It is what it is. I'm not willing to carry less stuff so that I'm not over encumbered all the time, but like at the same time, I want to loot all this shit. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to yell. How do you press R, left shift R? Oh, that's right. I was thinking I was playing RimWorld. I pressed Q to rotate. Alright, so now that it's on there, now I can look in here. We'll put sheet ropes over there. Actually, I should probably we'll keep 2 of those on me, of course, over encumbered. Also, I never know if lights actually attract zombies or not, which is why it might seem a little silly, but that's why I'm keeping the lights off here. Especially since we don't have any doors. Like, once I knock out the staircase, it doesn't matter. Like, what are they gonna do? I mean, they can still, like, pile up at the bottom of your ropes, which is pretty annoying. And I've definitely had issues with that before. The last time I built a base here, I was having a ton of issues with that. Where they were all bunched up at, like, the bottom of my ropes. So I would, like, go down the ropes and I was immediately getting grabbed by, like, 10 zombies. It was super annoying. Alright, pull the Beretta. Pull this. You can also level up my reloading by doing that. Also, you can't see it because my now playing thing for Spotify is in the way, but I have a mod where, like, if you've ever played, like, old school RuneScape, right, you know, like, when you're collecting experience from doing stuff, you'll get, like, the little notification box will pop up. I have a mod that adds that, like, literally, like, it is the RuneScape skill box that it adds into the game with, like, the same icons and everything. It just adds, like, a nice touch to it. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Alright. Now that we have a holster, honestly, I mean, it's making us overburdened, which is a little annoying. See if I can get rid of any of these things. I don't need this other duffel bag. You can carry multiple bags, which is nice, but, like, you can't wear multiple, like, backpacks. So, depending what you have... Like, I already have a duffel bag. All the duffel bags, they're the same class. They carry the same amount of weight. So, I'm not, like, super worried about it. I do want to... Let's see here. Actually, one of the first things I want to do when it's not nighttime is there's a house right behind the bank that has a cot. Because you also, like, you can pick stuff up. Like, I can pick any furniture up and, like, move it to other locations. But when you have a lower carpentry level, every time you go to move something, there's a chance that you'll break it when you're trying to, like, pick it up, basically. So it's really hard to get, like, a full bed to move over here this early. But there is a cot that I can pick up, which I'm pretty sure is, like, guaranteed you can pick it up. That is, like, in a house near here. And that at least is better sleeping than a chair. Like, a chair doesn't give you much rest. But that's probably something I want to try and grab here sooner rather than later. Although there were a lot of zombies that way last time. Alright, I was gonna work on patching my stuff, so you can inspect all your equipment and see if there's holes. So, like, here, there's not any holes in that vest. But I want to see... It's just going to depend if I have... I do have a needle. Okay, nice. So because I have a needle and thread, I can add padding. So we're gonna, this will help to increase my tailoring. Now you can add padding and you can take off padding as much as you need. Also, I didn't realize that, I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't realize that the ponchos had so many slots. Usually the best thing to like grind tailoring is like getting like a set of overalls or like a mechanic jumpsuit, because the more of these like body parts basically that it covers, the more XP you can get. But like, so I just like added everything on there, and now I can like pull them all off. I think there's a chance to retain the patches when you yank them off. It honestly might just destroy them all. Once I get myself a little more established, I'll make like a more concerted effort to literally like destroy all of the clothing from zombies that I kill, and then just patch all my shit with them. Like literally have like hundreds of the cloth padding or whatever. Alright, so I don't think that I retained... I think the higher tailoring you have, the more of a chance to retain that stuff you have. So this is what we're gonna do. It says ripped sheets. I don't know where the hell it's showing ripped sheets, though, because I don't have any in my inventory. Oh, I do. I have 11 in my inventory. Alright, we're just gonna do that again, then. Even though leather strips are better... You know what? Let's do leather strips. Fuck it. They are better. Slightly better. So like you'll see there's going to be a slight increase when you have 10. So right now I only have well, I have 0. Where the hell is it? I have 0 tailoring. Once you have 10 tailoring, each of these boosts, like right now base is like 40% bite defense, 50% scratch defense, 0% bullet defense. At level 10 I get a 10% boost to each of them. So I'll have, you know, like a 10% boost to biting or like whatever. I think it's 10. It might actually be a little more than that. But it's like a substantial increase on like your defensive capabilities, especially when you start padding all your shit and you start stacking all of those. Like it really adds up. Again, not that it makes like a huge difference, because you can't just like stand in a horde of zombies and not get killed. Like you still get killed. It just reduces the chance that like a single attack from a zombie is gonna like penetrate your defenses and either bite you or scratch you. Alright, so that's patched. That's fine. Honestly, I was just doing that to kill time. Leveling tailoring is super nice. I do need to change my bandage. That's something that is important. What is lying on the ground? A toolbox and my sewing kit. I want to put my shit back in my sewing kit. I have a tendency to like forget my shit on the ground, which obviously is an issue. I did that the one time. When we were playing on our server, we just got like into a bad situation, like a really bad situation. I think it was when we were in March Ridge, where we were just all getting, we got split up. We were all getting swarmed by zombies. I was like sprinting through yards, jumping over fences, like doing all this shit. I got like scratched. I like hurt myself when I jumped over the fence, scratched my leg or something like that, and I ended up barricading myself in a bedroom. And eventually, like, there were all kinds of zombies trying to knock down the bedroom door. I had, like, I don't know if it actually works like this, but I had put, a dresser in front of the door. I don't know if that actually works, like, prevents them from opening the door, but, like, it worked then. I had put the medical kit on the ground, right? I always have a first aid kit. I had sat it on the ground because, like, when it's in your inventory, you can't pull anything out of it. So you have to sit it on the ground. Or I guess you can probably equip it. Like, I could equip it as my secondary, and now I could use it. But I sat it on the ground, bandaged myself up, was like, I need to get the fuck out of here because there's all these zombies. I left it on the ground, and I left. And then I got injured more running away from zombies, got to my place, and I was like, I have no nothing for medicine. I have no bandages. I have no alcohol to clean my wounds. Like, everything's infected. It was fucking awful. It was such a bad situation. There seems to be a lot of grinding to level up all those skills. Yes and no. Like I was saying earlier with the skill books, it's not so bad. It's just a matter of collecting the skill books and knowing kind of like where you can find them. A lot of them are like very sporadic. They're not in set places, but there are certain places, like there's in Rosewood, there's a school that has a library. So like you're gonna find like in that room, all of the shelves have a shit ton of books and like duplicates of books and like all that. So it's always like good to go and find those places. And once you read these, they level up a lot faster. It definitely can be grindy, but it's super worth it. And it's like, I don't know. Like, again, I don't know. Have you ever played RuneScape? Like, are you familiar with RuneScape at all? Because, like, it reminds me a lot of, like, RuneScape grinding. Not quite as painful because, again, you can read the books for easy, like, skill multipliers, like, to level up faster. But, like, for me, it was always fun, like, to, like, grind farming, right? So you just plant shit and then you just slowly level up your farming. You know, oh, you want to level up your mechanics, you just like work on cars and like destroy cars and fix cars or whatever, and like you slowly level up your mechanics. And like when you hit level 10, like when you hit level 10 tailoring or level 10 carpentry or level 10 like metalworking, you can build all kinds of shit and repair all kinds of shit. Like you just feel like a baller, you know? So it is a skill grind, but it is like, at least in my opinion, pretty rewarding. It's not like some games where like you're just grinding and you're like, well, literally, why am I doing this? Also, we're gonna wash all our shit while we're sitting here. I'm gonna pretend a zombie isn't gonna like walk behind me again and try and bite me. I don't actually know what having bloody clothing does. I don't know if it degrades it faster or if it's just like appearance-wise. I don't know if it has a like an increased chance to give you. I think honestly, I think it might be an increased chance of infection when you're wounded. If all of your clothes are bloody, I think it increases the chance of that. But I don't know. One thing I would like eventually, and I'm not anywhere close to being able to do this. I also don't know where to find them in Muldraugh. I do know where to find them in Rosewood, but you can get a washer and a dryer, and like, especially after the power and the water go out, like, you just set up a bunch of like rain barrels, like rain collector barrels, and when you have like a couple generators and stuff, it's not too much of an issue. But it's so nice, you can literally unequip all your shit, throw it into the water, wash all of it simultaneously. Like right now I'm washing each thing individually, it's super slow, but I can throw it in there, let it do its thing, and then walk away and do shit, and then come back in like 5 minutes, it's washed, and then I can switch it to dryer and dry it. Whereas like here, all my stuff's just gonna be wet. Like, you'll see it's all just going to say wet. Wet doesn't really matter that much, except when it's cold out. When it's cold, you have an increased chance of getting an actual cold. When you get a cold, you have a chance of sneezing involuntarily. So you might be sneaking around a horde of zombies, and you'll just sneeze. And they'll know where you are because you just fucking sneezed. So it can be, like, really obnoxious. So it's always kind of good to not be wandering around in the cold. But again, it's still like, it's July right now, so it's like 70 degrees out. Like, being wet doesn't really have any detriment right now. And look at that. Now look how clean we look. It's also kind of cool, like, you know, I applied all these patches to my poncho. You can literally see them on here. Now it looks stupid as shit, but it is kind of like a neat touch, you know. It's just kind of like the details kind of thing. Also, I'm gonna wash myself. Just keep myself clean. You know of RuneScape. Dodge that bullet, though. Yeah, once you get into RuneScape, it's very hard to get out of RuneScape. Played a silly game called Utopia. I don't know that I've heard of that game. Was that like was that an MMO? Or was that like a SimCity type of game? Also, it is kind of crazy to think like all of those like random MMOs from back in the day, like there were so many of them, and I feel like there aren't very many now. Like, honestly, I don't even know which ones there are now. I mean, there's still RuneScape around and like World of Warcraft, obviously. I mean, there's stuff like New World where they tried to make a new MMO. New World, I don't know. I'm very torn about New World. I played the fuck out of New World when that came out. I don't know if you guys know that game at all, but that was like it was actually like a game that an indie company made, and then Amazon acquired that company for some reason, and then Amazon released the game. Oh, also, I think it's time for me to eat my lard. Hell yeah. Eating an entire stick of lard. Delicious. But it put me to full calories, so now we're chilling. And now it's going to increase my weight a little bit, which is nice. Apparently I've killed 32 zombies. I didn't feel like I killed that many. But yeah, New World was, it was fun. Like, I'm not going to lie. I played it from day one. I didn't know shit about it. I, like, found out about it right before it released, and I just, like, back then I was working, like, overnight, basically, so I got out of work at, like, 11 a.m., came home, and the game released at, like, 10 a.m. or something like that. And I grinded the fuck out of that game. I put probably like 350 hours into that game in like the first month, which is kind of insane. What is wrong? My guy's over encumbered. Why are you over encumbered? Oh, because I have a lug wrench. Let's get rid of that lug wrench. Also, sorry, I know I'm not really doing much and I'm just kind of talking, but like it's nighttime and I don't want to go outside yet. Not while I don't have, like, good weapons. I'm still not in a great shape. Like, we have a ton of stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. We're definitely spoon-fed. We have a ton of shit. It is, like, I have never had a start, like a solo start especially, that I've ever been this kitted this early into the game. But there's definitely still shit we need. We need a wood axe. We need a sledgehammer. I need more weapons. Like, that's the biggest issue at the beginning of the game, is not having weapons. Like, if I can find a crowbar, crowbars are phenomenal. Like, they're considered a long, blunt weapon, and so they have great reach. They have a ton of durability. They're really, like, hard-hitting. They're probably, like, the best thing. Either that or a fireman's axe, or a wood-cutting axe. Either one of those is really good. Although I kind of hate using the axe because I need that for... I need that for cutting wood, and they lose durability very quickly when you start cutting wood. So I don't want to waste those. What do we not need? This is just kind of like my miscellaneous chest, right? Excuse me, over here. Put our batteries over there. I have my first aid kit out. That's why. Oh, and I can't fit it in here. Why not? I don't need those screws. I don't really need the car battery charger right now, honestly. I don't have a car. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Well, see, I don't know, because I do have shit. Like, I could easily pick up a car now. If I could find a car with a key, I can now fill it with gas and we can, like, have ourselves a car, which will be really useful, but... And, of course, if I find a car that's nice except the battery is dead, then that doesn't do me much good, so I guess we'll keep that. It looks like this is going to work. I'm still over encumbered. I'm just going to take off the Beretta. There's not really any reason for me to have it. I'm not good with it. I can't use it. Utopia is/was one of the first HTML-based, text-based things. Okay, play with a team of 25 versus the world. I actually did already find working cars. There were two of them right near where I started. They weren't in, like, amazing condition, but they were working. They just didn't have gas. Most of the cars, for some reason, it's, like, rare for them to spawn with gas, which doesn't make sense to me. Because, right, so, like, the whole premise of this game is, like, you wake up on the day the zombie apocalypse, like, starts. And you're telling me that none of these cars have gas? Like, sometimes you find them with gas, but it's so rare to find them with gas. But, like, the apocalypse just started. How is there no gas? Like, how are they all out of gas? It'd be one thing if it was, like there's a 10 years later mod that you get, which basically it ages everything in the game so that it was like 10 years have passed. So, like, you know, when you spawn, electricity and power, obviously, or electricity and water are obviously already out. Everything's overgrown, there's foliage all over the place, everything's like cracked. Because that's like one cool thing about this game is like the environment will age around you, will like deteriorate over time. So like you'll start developing like cracks on the roads, and like vines will grow up the sides of buildings and stuff. It's just kind of like a neat touch. There's a lot of like little details in this game which are pretty cool. But yeah, I mean it is a bit daft. It's kind of dumb. It's like realistically there would be more cars with like almost full tanks of gas. You know what I mean? So I don't know. All right, my guy is mega depressed, dog. I don't know what you want me to do. The one downside is like reading doesn't do shit for depression unless you're reading a book. So there's not really anything for me to do. So we're just gonna be a little bit sad. It's okay to be sad. I'm gonna see if I can convince him to sleep though. Let me turn off my flashlight first. I want to double check what my alarm is set to. 5:50, that's fine. Turn the alarm on. Let's sleep. Yeah, we were getting a little bit of fatigue there. We're not going to drain it completely, which is a little annoying, but I want to get started. Especially if it's not foggy. Actually, you know what? Well, alright, we're going to see what we can do. We're going to see if I can pick up this bed. Actually, if this fucking Jeep... I think that Jeep is a mod Jeep, and I think most of the time those have the keys, like, right in the glove box. Oh my god. We're spoon-fed, we're chilling. Just gonna close all these windows real quick. Of course, a fucking radio is playing over there. Pop the battery out of this radio. Glass molding. Oh, melee weapons 1. That is... Oh, that's huge. Of course, it's gonna make me over-encumbered, but I don't even care. That's like such a big thing. Fishing, game gear, nice. Stealth. Alright, we'll want to come back for this. I'm not mega concerned about that right now. We're gonna eat... No, we're not gonna eat. We already just ate, so we're not gonna eat that. Okay, I might make 2 trips to this house. Oh fuck, another Beretta. Damn, there's a lot of nice shit in here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back to this house. First, I'm gonna loot all this shit. Oh, a Spiffo mask, nice. We're gonna wear it on our face. Spiffo is like the fast food mascot in this place. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Like, I can pick stuff up. This is gonna make us super over-encumbered, but this is a 45% chance to break. I have never successfully looted this bed. Nope. Okay, so that sound was that bed completely breaking forever. So we don't have that bed. That's fine. Let's loot this. Some extra painkillers. A plunger, black hair dye, a sewing kit. Which... I need to start doing that more. It's just like equipping it to secondary instead of sitting it on the ground. Yeah, RIP bed. What can you do? Alright, I'm gonna take glass molding, we're gonna take newspaper, I'm gonna take this pen, we're gonna take this notebook, we're gonna take this cooking. I'm gonna take all this shit. I'm going to... I might fuck myself right now. We're gonna see if we can get this to work, though. So don't forget the shit in the freezer. I'm very over encumbered. Also, is that, what the hell is sitting on the ground? It says a sewing kit. It's definitely showing thread, and maybe that's just what the sewing kit looks like. It's just a collection of random shit on the ground. I'm gonna disassemble this device. No, that's silly. That is always very silly. For some reason, it's quicker to pick the radios up when they're in your inventory, which I gotta find it now. You can dismantle them. It literally took a fraction of the time for me to do that. Okay, that was super clutch that we were able to jump over that first try. Okay, see, and this... Actually, I'm kind of surprised that there's a fireman here. And he has a gas mask. Dog, what? Yeah, see, I said I was gonna fuck myself because... I mean, we might be okay. Also, when you walk on zombies... Okay, all of their stuff is actually really neat, but I need to not be over encumbered, so... We're gonna run inside real quick. You see what I mean, though? Like, that's kind of... that's just me kind of, like, being very ballsy. Also, see, notice how, like, because I'm over encumbered, I'm taking a shit ton of damage. But I also don't like making multiple trips for things. Let's see. So they got a freezer. I'm gonna put all the perishable stuff in the freezer. That's not a long-term solution, but that's fine for right now. We'll put pickles and caviar in the fridge, I guess. I can't believe 2 firemen just rolled up. Now, they didn't have firemen's axes, which honestly does suck a little bit because the fireman's axe is super nice and we could start cutting wood, but also I'm not mega concerned about it. We need to get rid of all these books. See, the one nice thing about me it's better to start getting organized early because it's less of a headache to try and like organize all this shit later. Like if you already have your bookshelves ordered, because like the biggest headache I know, like when we were playing on our server, it was like we didn't organize our shit for so long, and then it was like we never knew where anything was. So we were constantly like, oh shit, dude, like, hey, where's you know, XYZ? And it's like I literally don't know. Okay, let me go look through 45 different chests to see if I can find, you know, a screwdriver or like something dumb. Alright. I definitely picked up pens and stuff, didn't I? So, let's see. Let's get rid of that pen. Do I have a better... I have a better red pen, so we're gonna throw that in the trash. You're, like, never, ever gonna run out of your pen. Like, you're never gonna use up all the ink in your writing utensils. But still, if you can find one that's full, it just makes way more sense to just use that. Alright, what else do we not need? I guess we really don't need the sheet ropes, but that's also me just kind of being paranoid about not having shit when I need it. This is actually huge. I should probably... We're gonna read that for short blade. Just because it doesn't actually take that long to read it. But yeah, sorry, Gold. I kind of like glossed over you talking about Utopia. So Utopia was one of the first HTML-based, text-based games. So it was like was it one of those like text-based MMO games? I feel like I've heard about those before. I feel like someone in my one computer science class like a term or two ago. I think he was talking about playing Utopia, like back in the day. Because I remember he said like all his like examples that he would post in class, like all his like code examples were always based on like, you know, like fantasy kind of games and stuff like that. And I remember at one point I think he mentioned something about playing like some like text-based MMO like way back in the day. And it wasn't something that I was like knew much about. Yeah, it was huge in the back in the day. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Is it still around? Like, do people still play it? Or is it one of those where they've kind of like revamped it and like updated over the years? Like I know some of those like old roguelikes. Like I don't know how familiar you are with some of the old ones, but like NetHack is kind of like that. You know, like the original came out in like the 80s or something like that. But now they have it with like tile, you know, actual like graphics and stuff like that. And like I'm pretty sure the devs still update it. It was MMO Fantasy. Okay, yeah, dude. I'll have to look into that then. It sounds cool. I like that like the old school stuff. You know, that was probably a little bit before my time. Like I'm like a mid 90s baby, so like I'm still like even though I feel old now, like compared to most people that I feel like I interact with, like it's still very young. There's a lot of stuff that I don't like obviously remember because I wasn't around. But I guess Utopia, that was probably... Oh, you think there are still like 4,000 to 5,000 players? Jeez. You refuse to touch it again. Why, just because it's such a time sink? You worried about getting sucked back in, or do you have like specific beef with it? I definitely have games that I have like very specific beefs with, and I'm like, I'm never touching that game again. Actually, I was talking about New World earlier. That's one of those games that I'm kind of like that. Because like I literally spent so much time grinding in that game, and I got to like the end game, and I was like, literally everything I'm doing is completely worthless. Everything I'm grinding, all the skills that I grinded, like none of this shit is valuable at all. Which is very frustrating. Alright, how we doing? Damn, it's only 8 a.m. My guy is, for some reason, exhausted. They call him Joe Exhausted, literally always tired. He's sad because he only got 4 hours of sleep. Get over it, I do that all the time. He said, "Wah, I'm a baby." Fuck, I don't know. I don't want to sleep all day because I want to go get that bed. I would really like to get the freaking sledgehammer. That's the only downside to starting with a carpenter, is you could also start as a burglar, and the burglar class... Sorry, let's set this to noon. The burglar class lets you hotwire cars, which obviously is phenomenal. My god, Rick busting in here. Squilliam. Well, what's the cool animated sprite in the bottom right corner? I bet there's a great site where you could get more of those. That's true. Although, I don't know that we have any streamers in chat, but if we do have streamers in chat, guys, there is... Actually, let me shout out his channel. He's probably not in here. Actually, I don't even know if I can do it while he's... I think it has to be somebody in chat, actually, so I won't shout it out. But, there is this site, right? So if you see that cool little sprite in the bottom corner of my screen, that's something I just like picked up today. I stumbled across it. There is a guy who follows me, and he's in actually Golden. You might know him, Stonecoat, over from Rograt's community. He is a incredible pixel artist, and him and I guess a couple of his buddies who are like software developers, they are working on making like this whole platform basically where they have these like cool animated little like avatars basically. So what they do, and there's not much going on here because it only pops up when there's like new follows and new subs and stuff, but basically it's integrated directly with your Twitch like chat and your stream and stuff, and like whenever you get like a new follower or a sub or someone donates, it will like, the program picks that up and then it will animate the sprite to like do something cool. Oh, he's the guy you're talking Dwarf Fortress with. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's really cool. He actually streams too. He's not in here, so I can't shout him out. But Stonecoat, he was streaming some pixel art design today. It was actually really cool. If you're into pixel art at all, he is really, really talented. But yeah, anyways, so if you do stream, you're interested in overlays, they have this little blue eyeball thing for free. He just kind of like chills there. Right now he's in his idle state. He did just kind of do something because someone, I guess, like talked in chat for the first time or something like that, or maybe someone new popped in. I don't know exactly. There's a lot of different like features to it, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Their non-free versions are even cooler. I think they're kind of doing like a subscription service, so I think it's like $6 a month, I think is what they're going for basically like you can just use these things like all the time. Also, do I want the firefighter helmet? It reduces my combat speed, but has better resistances, insulation, wind resistance. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But yeah, so the link I posted, you can follow that. It's Live Spirits is the website. It's pretty cool stuff. I would also just recommend watching Stonecoat streams if you can, because he is sick. Oh hell yeah! Thanks, Squilliam. Let's see if the orb dances. He should. Did he do anything? I don't know how instantaneous it is. Oh, he did do a little dance. I think like the sub ones, he does like a little spin in a circle kind of thing. When I get to a place where we're just like chilling because we can't go outside, I will see if I can pull up their website. I can like send little like test things to my stream. I don't know if I can do it when I'm live, but I can do it like when I'm offline, to just kind of like show you guys all the little animations he does. But they have like the other sprites they have, like they have one that's like this like a necromancer type deal, or he's like a skeleton mage or something. Is super sick. Like Stonecoat, he is so talented. Like his stuff it's just so good. Like today he was working on making this little, it's like a little like dwarf dude, like a dwarf wizard kind of deal. And it's just so cool, and just like watching his process of like how he like puts it all together and how he like, you know, will rework certain parts or whatever. It's insane to me. Like I'm honestly jealous of those skills, because I would love to be a lot better at pixel art. Actually today I went on to Udemy, like udemy.com I think, and I actually just bought a pixel art course. It was like, I mean, they say, oh, it's on sale for 80% off. It might always be on sale for 80% off. You know, it might just be a marketing thing. But either way, it was only $22 for this course. And, yeah, it had, like, super good reviews and everything. So I'm excited to get into it. Seems like the guy who sets up the course does, like, a pretty comprehensive job, like, running you through, you know, kind of his thought process, like, how, like, why you make certain decisions when you're doing pixel art. Which I feel like a lot of tutorials I've watched in the past have kind of like glossed over. Is like okay, cool, yeah, it's cool. You made this really neat sprite, but like, how the hell did you decide to make it like that? Like, how did you decide? Also, I need to stop pressing Q to rotate. That's not how that works in this game. You know, how did you decide to put shadows there and not there? You know, so just like kind of stuff like that. Like when you're an expert in pixel art, you don't even think twice about it, but when you're brand new to it, you're like, dog, I literally don't know how to do anything. You saw the one that he made that's a gorilla with an SMG? Yeah, he also has a Twitter, if you follow his Twitter at all. Actually, what are we doing? My guy's tired, so I'm gonna have Dummy sit in a chair here, and I'm gonna hope that we don't get killed. I wanna pull his stuff up. The stream's gonna bounce back and forth and be stupid for a second, but let me see. Oh, it's doing a thing where it's not gonna show me my little sidebar. Alright, so here's his Twitch. I would say give him a follow because again, he like his video today, he was literally giving a like just showing his process of how he is making these like little animated avatars like for streamers, and it's so cool. Let me see if I can pick up his Twitter as well. Yeah, so I'd say check him out. His stuff is super cool. Also, I don't know about you guys, but this music is... We're back on space ambient music. What happened to Dark Cthulhu music? Damn it. Let's do... Oh, here we go. 8 hours of dark ambient from Iron Cthulhu Apocalypse. Original music, not a curated mix. And it's got this... Look at this. It's got this scary-looking skeleton... Or not skeleton, like centipede-looking thing. Disgusting. I would say if you're playing Project Zomboid, 1,000,000% listen to Scary Cthulhu music. It just adds so much ambience to it. Alright, my guy is Hungary. Let's put... I need to stop eating my canned shit. Let's start eating some fresh stuff. We'll eat some apple, and then we'll eat some Parmesan cheese, and we'll wash it down with some strawberries. Delicious. Mmm. My favorite combination of foods. Can't wait to eat that full tub of margarine for 3,000 calories at some point. That'll be nice. Why do I have a leather... Oh, because I put the fireman's jacket on. Alright, I'm actually not going to tear that apart because... I may want that leather jacket, especially if this one gets holes in it. I'm still over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? I think it's because these freaking sheet ropes, dude. Oh my god, we're so close. I need a better backpack. Oh my god, dude, we are literally so freaking close. Because we got one more of these. I'm just gonna... Fuck it. Goodbye, sheep rope. We only have one sheet rope left. Also, sorry, I'm gonna drink. And I'm gonna fill up my things. Because we have the stretcher now, so now we actually have a place to sleep. Now all we need is a bed. I'm going to, I think... Oh, let me clear out these fucking idiots. Come here, bub. Rare. You're dead. Oh no. Rest in pieces. Alright, let's see. I probably can't get into this Jeep. It's got no gas, but the battery's full for the most part. Oh, it let me in. Key in the glove box? No. Why would there be a key in the glove box? That would make way too much sense. Well, damn it, dude. That is pretty cheeks. I got a car battery. Yeah, nothing really useful. Well, that blows. Alright, let's find a different car. How many fucking dudes are chilling over here? Somebody was chilling. There's an NPC around here. Because I did not kill all those zombies. So there's an NPC running around killing people. Let the strawberries mold, then put them in the gasoline and drink it. Delicious. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Refined crude oil with a fermented strawberry reduction. Finally, some good fucking food. We got more vitamins. Some gunpowder, which apparently I can't pick up. I always like to check these corpses. Gunpowder large would be nice. That only weighs 1. We're gonna pick that up. That means that probably gunpowder also only weighs 1. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky. Oh, fuck yeah, yellow jewel, let's go. The yellow jewels are nice because I can start buying modded bags, and, like, I don't care. This is a game that I, like, will proudly use the modded equipment on. Sometimes I try to be a purist. Fuck. Yes. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Alright, we are big, massively chilling. Oh my god. Oh, Rick, I know you just started lurking, but dude, I don't know when you tuned in, but we are literally, this is the most spoon-fed start to Zomboid I've ever had. We literally started with, like, every tool except for, like, I don't know, like an axe, basically. As if you were not going to find one. It's true. I need to have more faith in this blessed run. Oh my god. Dude, having a fucking car already is so huge. Also, like, I have the student driver trait, which theoretically makes me slow. Oh, that was a Ghostbuster guy. Oh, there's a lot of busters up here. Sorry, my frames are gonna, like, take a shit here for a little bit. I just wanted to make sure. Well, actually, let me see if I can circle around the block. So I think over in that garage area, I might be misremembering this. There's definitely a building around here that has a bunch of shit, although, oh, that's not good. See, that's something you don't want to do, is break your brand new car. Of course there are hella fellas here. Of course there are. Why would there not? Oh, that's a fucking, oh my god. Alright, scrap this goddamn Jeep, dude. Oh, that guy has a nice backpack. If I had weapons and wasn't, like, literally a brand new baby in this game right now, I would probably try to fight off all these homies. Oh, there's so many fucking people. Oh, actually, Mass Gen Fac. I feel like that might be the tool building. Oh, we can't handle this. Alright, let's pull up the minimap. Yeah, those are definitely the buildings I was thinking of. What's that? Some apartments. What if it sucks? Because I really need to get in there because that's where the tools are. Beep beep, motherfuckers. So you try and distract him with a horn? Alright, well, we know where that is. We know there's a shit ton of, buddies down here. I really don't want to mess with that right now. I mean, I do, but I don't. I think it was Ronald McDonald back there. I'm also beating this Jeep to shit right now. And there's more fuckers out here. Seriously? Also, why the fuck? I'm gonna clear out some of these idiots. Nice. Beta blocker, so I don't have to listen to Squilliam anymore. Thank God. Always a good find. Otherwise, you literally have to listen to this guy talk all the time. That chick with the red hair must be like a themed zombie. I think she has a too specific of an aesthetic there to. See, and that's like the downside to the isometric is like these guys are biting me even though theoretically they shouldn't be touching me. I'm just lucky that they didn't bite through my shit. Also, I have cleave turned on, which is not on by default. And it makes such a difference. Because literally, in the base game, you just sit there and attack zombies one at a time. Even if, like, you're wielding a giant sword and you're just swinging it through the crowd, it's only going to hit one of them at a time. It's pretty obnoxious. But let's see. You know, honestly, what I might do here. And again, technically it's a little bit of cheating because it's using mods, but also like, I mean, I have the mods installed for a reason. I think what I'm going to try and do is pick up some of the mod bags because they have 100% weight reduction on items. Also, this is like the main like zombie fighting strat in this game is to just like get them in a conga line. Also, this cleaver is gonna break. I'm gonna be really sad. Do they? Any of them have anything? No. Lumberjack shirt. Sure. Just piling all kinds of shit on. See, what I wanted to do is fill this up at the gas station. Even though it is driving like very slow, and I don't love that. Oh, look at all these zombusters. Oh, there's a lot more of them. Okay, come on, relax. Just turn it off for now so the engine's not drawing more of them. Are you guys fucking stupid? Come here. Again, I hate short blades so much. I guess actually one thing I could do is buy a weapon. I usually try not to waste my, like... I try not to spend them on weapons, because I feel like the weapons are definitely, like, cheating. Like, the bags I see as being more, like, quality of life things. Like, okay, they let you actually carry shit instead of constantly being, like, over-encumbered. Which, again, if you're going for a vanilla experience, it's not what you're looking for, but, like, it's very helpful. So what is this guy wearing? A respirator. I will take your gloves, though, and your belt. This idiot is stuck on a counter. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, now we can fill up our Jeep. But no, weapons are kind of cheating. And again, I mean, like, if you're playing modded, it doesn't matter, and play it how you want to play it, but, like, I don't know, buying the bags again is just kind of a quality of life thing, so I'll probably invest those gold jewels that I picked up. Those are like the highest tier, like, mod resource that you can get. The red and the green jewels, which I don't know that I've even gotten any green jewels. Tell me I parked too close. The red and the green jewels, like, I think the reds you can't even buy anything with. I think the green jewels you can only buy, like, some very basic items with. So the yellow ones are what you want, and that's where you can get all the cool shit. But again, getting some of those bags will help a ton with me being able to actually do things. What's it, the V menu? Shut off. Yeah, we'll just keep that on my... I'm not playing with other people, so I don't need to keep the key in the ignition. Nice, that's a huge development getting that. Need to unequip the gas can, because I don't want to fucking hold that forever, actually. Let's refuel all our Zippos. Okay. Where was I keeping clothes? I was throwing clothes up here, right? I put gloves up here, put a belt up here. Put the gunpowder. You can use the gunpowder. That's a mod thing too, but you can use it to craft more ammo for your guns. It's not really that broken because you're pretty limited with like what you can craft, but it still can be pretty useful. Clean our leather strips. There's one other trip that I want to make yet today. Make sure we're not mega over encumbered. We are stressed out and tired, so we'll take care of that. What do we have in here? Nothing. There's our food. We're still chilling. I'm gonna eat these pickles. My guy's mega tired. That's the one nice thing on like multiplayer servers is sleep. I think you can turn it on, like you can enable it so people have to sleep, but like by default sleep is off, so this fatigue mechanic is like just pointless. Not safe to sleep here. Yeah, I don't know, I thought it was pretty safe to sleep there. Alright, so what we'll do... This is where I want to put this when this is more fortified, but what I want to do is... Because again, I'm pretty sure you can pick up this stretcher bed. Dog, please. Pretty sure you're guaranteed to pick up the stretcher bed, which makes sense. I mean, it's literally designed to like fold down and pick up. We are going to place it in here in front of the stalls. Because zombies can definitely break down doors, but I think like there's no reason for them to just do it. Unless there's an event which can happen, which is really annoying, like if there's like a gunshot or something like that, like it'll attract zombies all over the place, and if they're pathing through your place, anything that's like flagged as being like a player construction, which I actually don't have any right now, so maybe it's not an issue, but anything that's flagged as a player construction, they will literally like start attacking and they can break down. Which can be obviously super obnoxious. Alright, so while it's... Fuck. I don't like that those zombies are just chilling there. We're just gonna read some books. And hope that these zombies aren't smart enough to path all the way up here and smash through my glass door. That's more fellas than I would like. That's a lot more fellas than I was hoping there would be. Oh man, we really need to find a weapon. Let's see. Let's see if I can even like build anything. If I can pick up any weapons. These pouches, those are really nice. Oh, that would be huge getting both of those. Well, we'll see what weapons they have available for me right now. Guns. These guns are like stupid because I'm pretty sure they require special ammo that you can only buy using these jewels. These are pretty good, these Icarus weapons. The wing blade. But they're also very heavy. I don't know that I want to... Oh god, I don't know. It's a very cool weapon. It's a very cool looking weapon, but I don't know that I want to mess with that. Yellow's pouches, 2 yellow gems. I don't know if I want to spend 2 yellow gems on that, because I know that I can get Ada's gun belt. And I haven't gotten Ada's pouch. But I know Quiet's pouch has a shit ton of stuff, so we're gonna... Fuck it, we're just gonna buy it. And we are going to wear it. And now we have 39 carry weight. Thank God. Now we never need to be over encumbered. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to put all of our tools over here. Clean up my main inventory. We'll put the gas can over there. We can put this bath towel over there. Put this tape over there. Actually, let's... I don't know. There's no way to reorder these, which is really annoying. Like, why? Or maybe you can. No, I'm almost positive there's no way to reorder these, which is really obnoxious. Except for maybe unequip everything. Let's see, can I re-equip that? And then we'll wear this. No, it's that for some reason that is always going to override that, which is really, really kind of annoying, but whatever. I usually like to have like my fanny pack and my keys, because these keys are just it's just your key ring. You don't really do anything with it. I like to have this like up here at the top, but I mean the setup will be fine. Hopefully I'm not locked into this setup forever though. The car battery charger that can go over there. Do I have two? I have 2 pairs of scissors on me and 2 screwdrivers. 2 scissors, 2 screwdrivers. Fuck, there are a shit ton of zombies outside. I really do not like that. Okay, I don't need 2 screwdrivers. We'll put the other scissors here. So we'll put adhesive tape up here. I don't think it really matters. We definitely need a better backpack, and there are a lot of zombies I saw that had better backpacks, but until we have better weapons, I don't wanna fuck with all those zombies. Okay, we're chilling. These bags are super nice, so I think if you hover over it, encumbrance reduction 100, that means that every item I put in it only weighs 1, I think. So like all of your bags, right? All of your bags have encumbrance reduction. So like a duffel bag, it reduces the weight of everything by 50. So I don't know exactly how that math works, but basically, like, you know, if this belt weighs 0.2, it actually weighs 0.1 in the bag, towards like my overall carry weight, because like your main carry weight, like I can maximum carry 21 weight. When you put shit into bags, it, like, those things have a reduced weight count towards your overall weight count. So like these are nice because they're 100%. So I don't know exactly how it works, but basically everything that I throw in here, actually no, I think this is how it works. So the weight of the bag, right? This is 39. So I can put 39 pounds worth of shit into this bag. But everything I put into this bag has no effect on my overall weight. So I could put like 39 pounds worth of whatever into this bag, and I'm not going to be over encumbered here because none of that is going towards this total. That's why these mod bags are super nice. Obviously, it's a little bit of cheating. It is mod, you know. It is. Oh god, it is fucking dark. Oh, it's fucking dark. Let's see if we can sleep again. Of course, we can't sleep. Man, this music's giving me bad vibes right now. Ah, the sleep pills. See, now I gotta wait for the sleep pills to kick in, which is a little annoying. Put that back in our main bag. So we need to try and get on a little bit of a normal sleep schedule. Oh, there's so many fellas outside. And like they can see you from the windows, which is super annoying. Let's read Long Blunt while we're waiting to get sleepy. Just because ideally I will find a crowbar. Ideally, I'll find a perfect condition crowbar. That would be my best case scenario. But crowbars are nice just because they have, like, by default, a shit ton of durability. And they have really good reach, and they have, like, well, because I have cleave turned on, they have, like, pretty good range, so, like, they have a good, like, sweep effect when I'm attacking stuff. And they do decent damage. They're just, like, a really solid, like, they're probably one of the best, like, melee weapons you can get your hands on, like, in this game. Again, the like, Fireman's Axe, or the Wood Axe, is probably, like, a runner-up. Pretty good. So I don't know, is my maintenance level 2 yet? Oh, my maintenance is... Alright, we're gonna read this and we're gonna go to sleep. My guy's very sleepy. But I'd like to have that boost to my maintenance, especially now that my maintenance is in the 2nd tier. Yeah, I must have just leveled that up. So like the multiplier here, like the multiplier, I just read all of, Long Blunt, right? So the multiplier right now is, I get 3 times XP for every source of XP that I'm getting. But with maintenance now, once I read this fully, I think it should be 6. I think the full multiplier is 6 at in tier 2. Yeah, it's super nice to like get a hold of the skill books and read them while you're trying to level. It takes an obscene amount of time to level like some of these skills without the skill books, like, because there are some skills that you just get nothing. Like the shooting skills, you get seriously like pennies worth of experience for anything you do, and it sucks with shooting because like ammo is, you know, not a renewable resource. Like that shit runs out. And you gotta make more or source more, and like that consumes resources, so it's just like really obnoxious. Also, my guy is mega sleepy. Fuck, do we just let him sleep? I'm gonna set, I don't want him sleeping past noon. I mean, that's still really late. Man, he's working on my sleep schedule now, staying up till 4, sleeping until noon. I know the struggle, buddy. Oh, honestly, I probably could have given him till 10. We just want to get... So this is like his fatigue bar over there. We want to get his fatigue bar all the way down. Is fitness one of the shit ones? Fitness? Oh, yes. Actually, yes. Both of these skills, fitness and strength, they take an insane amount of time to level. Like, the only way to really level those, I think strength you get when you attack, you get a little bit of experience, but like I need 90,000 experience, and you get like again, pennies worth of experience to level this shit up. What you can do, and it kind of sucks, but what you can do is under health, you can exercise, and it takes forever, but you can build up this regularity bar, which I don't even know what regularity does, but basically you can do these. So like this is like squats will improve fitness. When you do them regularly, push-ups will improve strength. And that's how you can do it. But whenever you exercise, it's like real life. Like 2 days later, you will not be able to move. Like, so if you like do a bunch of push-ups, you will like have a weaker upper body, which makes you like swing slower or like attack, like your attacks are weaker. With fitness, it's like you get tired more and you move more slowly and you're more likely to like trip over fences and shit. So one of those 100-day challenge videos seems he spent half a day doing squats or something stupid. Yeah. Dog, I'm sorry. I just realized I have a hole in one of my brand new socks. What the fuck, man? Well, that's fucking depressing. Under Armour socks, more like under garbage socks. Throw them in the trash. I've watched a few of those like long play videos. Like there was one, the first one that I watched actually that got me into Zomboid, that got me interested at all was I don't remember who it was on YouTube, but it was like a 300-day video. I'm sure if you typed in 300-day survival Zomboid, it would be the like first and only video that pops up. That was like super cool. Like it was just a very like cool narrative. I didn't know what the hell was going on, but I watched the entire thing. We want to eat dried blackberries, I guess, and then eat this tin of caviar. Delicious. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. I'm gonna be like full and I'm gonna feel sick. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're chilling. Except I left a bowl in the fridge. Now, my guys, this is because I have, like, weak stomach or something, so whenever I eat, like, past half, like, whenever this bar is, like, 2 or more, I'm in pain a little bit, which, like, is fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright, leg's still cooked. Oh, fuck! Guys, I think I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I have no idea what happened there. My game just froze. Why? It brought up the craft. I don't even know what the crafting menu is. Oh, B. I hit B somehow and it froze my game. I cannot believe that we didn't just get killed right there. Yeah, I really need to fucking source some nails. Because until I get nails, I can't do carpentry, and until I can do carpentry... here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attach my hunting knife, because that other one is almost dead. That meat cleaver. And we're gonna see if me... honking and shit did anything. I'm assuming it probably didn't do shit to clear out the zombies up here. I guess this is like the one downside. No, there's so many fucking guys. See, and I don't have a crowbar yet, so I can't even break into those storage sheds. Which means I probably, honestly, I probably can't even break into any of that shit. Damn, so I think I need to find a crowbar first. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because I need to, half of those, like rooms when I go to the storage units, or I, like, try to open the garage doors to that, I think that guy has a stop sign blade on his back. I think that guy has a gun. God, there's so many fucking zombies. And where's the NPC that was killing all these zombies? That's what I need to know. I don't like all these zombies building up around my place. Meat cleaver machine almost broken. Nothing quite like doing no damage to enemies. Oh, we just leveled something up. Oh, I think that was a Muldraugh map. That's nice. Yeah, this meat cleaver's almost chalked. Oh, that guy's got a nice backpack. Alright, I'm gonna switch to this hunting knife because that butcher knife is gonna break real soon. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, that's huge. Those are both pretty useless. Oh, canteen's really big too. Alright, they don't have shit. Take some vitamins. Take your vitamins. Let's see if these guys have anything nice. Some painkillers. I don't. That lighter that's basically empty. These guys. Oh wait, yeah, Muldraugh map. That's good. Because now that I have that, now I can kind of like, I mean, I kind of have an idea where some shit is. Like, at least, like, where the main things I need, I know where those are at. But having the Muldraugh map will help me kind of, like, plan out what I'm trying to do a little better. I just really need to get some freaking nails, dude. And a crowbar. Damn, I don't want to turn on my car either. I need to clear out these guys. I would like to make my way down to the storage units around here, because there are some that are a little bit closer. And in an area where, like, realistically, if shit goes south, I have a better chance of kind of, like, getting back here to the base. Oh, another annotated map. So, we're gonna... It just, like, having the car is super nice. I mean, having the car is, like, is really, really good. What the fuck? Dude, come on, start up. Trash Jeep. Awful, terrible, garbage Jeep. My fella. Oh, no, Golden, you were asking about, like, strength and fitness and stuff. One thing to keep in mind, that is really important to keep in mind, is you don't really want to be below 5 fitness or 5 strength, because you start to get, like... What the fuck just happened? This car just, like, turned off? Oh, this car sucks. When you're below 5 strength or fitness, you start to get, like actual debuffs on your character. Like you'll get, like, if you have weak fitness, which I've had before, you'll literally just, like, not be able to move as much. Like you'll get more winded more quickly, which is really obnoxious. I don't know what strength does, but I would assume that, like, you don't, like, there's probably a debuff to, like, your attack, like, you don't attack as hard or something like that. Finding this canteen's actually huge. This aqua bottle's nice, but this canteen's really, really cool. Having this large backpack, though, you'll see when I put this on, should give me... Oh, it's not upgraded, so it doesn't give me any slots. Once I upgrade it, it'll start giving me, like, hella slots. But it has way more, like, the duffel bag only has 10 carry capacity. This has 27, which is really nice. We got an annotated map for Louisville, which I don't care about. Another map for Louisville, which, again, I don't care about. We have some chips. I'm going to pound those chips, although I might be getting fat. I need to make sure I don't go over 82. Also, it looks like some zomboids ripped a hole in my vest, so I'm going to want to fix that. It's also nice because now I can start keeping some canned food on me for when I'm out and about. Nice, we got the Muldraugh map. Vitamin, we got some food. I'm not sweating now. I was sweating. Okay, that's cleaned out. Yeah, poor meat cleaver, R.I.P. Well, that's fine. We'll grab the chef's knife. I think chef's knife's still pretty good. Actually, I think metal bar is pretty decent too. Might throw a metal bar on my back. Yeah, because I can equip that as a weapon. The only dumb thing is, like, all these annotated maps are identical. They're all named identically, so even though they're all different, it looks like all of these are for Louisville. Yeah, which I don't care about that. But the Muldraugh map, that's what I need. All right, so see, we're here. This is where we're at. This is where we want to go. This is where the tools are. There are storage units down here, so we just need to come down the street, pop over here. Which, it's only 240, so that's something I want to do. But then it's nice too, because, like, now that I've read those maps, now I have everything exposed on here, which is really, really, really nice. We actually got really blessed with starting down here, because I think, like, I've started, like, way out here before. Or, like, even down here. These are, like, full houses, which are nice. Like, you can turn them into bases, but, like, I just fucking love this bank. This bank is so nice, especially once you get a sledgehammer. Which is turning out to be a much bigger quest than I really wanted to deal with. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but let's drop that on the ground. We can transfer. I can just easily transfer everything over there. That's when transfer all is nice. when you're like want to put shit from one backpack into another backpack, it's super nice. Okay, we'll equip that on the back, and we'll go throw this in our little thing. That's super nice. And these bags, there are other bags that are better. Like there's a modded bag in here called like the Nomad's backpack, which I think gives you like 30 something, or it might be even be like 45 carry weight, which is really nice. But these backpacks, these large backpacks, you can upgrade and get like a fuck ton of hotkey slots down here. And like it gives you slots for equipping like plushies, which you can get, which is just like a dumb little aesthetic thing. But like you can get slots for adding like water bottles and adding like a flashlight and tools and stuff like that. So it's really, really nice with these backpacks. I need to be able to upgrade them. I don't know that I have what I need to upgrade them. Do I? Actually, let me see here. I forget what you need to upgrade them. I feel like you need 2 bags. Like you need 2 of the backpacks to do it, but I might be wrong. I think it's under tailoring. Where is it? Yeah, these upgraded Alice backpacks. So I don't have tailoring. Oh, you know what? Actually, well, let's see here. So I need thread. I have thread. I need a needle, and I need strips. Let's see if I have strips. I think I used up all my denim and leather strips. No, I got leather strips. All right, so let's. I think I need 3 of these. Oh, this is actually really nice. We're gonna unequip that. I don't know. I don't remember if I need to have everything out of it or not. Let's look at craft helper. I just need a needle. Okay, well my needle is in... are you for real right now? Where the hell is my sewing kit? This is the thing that I do, is I lose my shit everywhere. Do I have a sewing kit in here? There's my sewing kit. Alright. And that's the other thing too, is like sometimes you'll be able to pull shit out of your bag, but like here, it's not considerate, like it doesn't care that I have a needle in my sewing kit. It's saying, oh, you don't have a needle. Like, sorry. But I think it was picking up on all my threads, so I don't know, dude. Okay, nice. Now I got all my shit. Let's craft a new one. And see all the nice new slots I get. I don't think the slots really even, like, matter all that much. Besides, like, it just literally allows you to bind more things to, like, number hotkeys. Which, like, I have a MOBA mouse with, like, a numpad on the side, so it's really, really nice for me. Because I can just like swap back and forth between like different tools and like weapons and stuff like that. Let's see here. Did I put it on my back? No. See, so now I have like all these other slots. So I have like a secondary bag, which I don't really use. That's like you can take like this med kit. I could take my med kit and make a car or I forget what it's called. It's a carabiner, I guess. Yeah, you can make a carabiner out of like paper clips, and then you can attach it on here. But like, I don't know. Sometimes it's better off like with a med kit to just keep it in like one of these weight reduction bags, because like when it's attached to your backpack, it's not reducing your weight. So it's adding like everything in there is only getting the weight reduction of being in the med kit, which is like 30% or something. So it's like literally nothing. So I usually don't do that, but like I get these other slots. So like what do I want to do here? I got my normal belt, I got my holster. Kind of forget what I used to put my hotkeys on. But see, like now I have like item slot 1, so now I can put like my hammer on there, and like now I can more quickly like use my hammer if I need to. Same with like the wrench. You don't have to unpack it from your bag and then use it right away when it's just attached to your bag. The other nice thing is now I have a backpack slot for my water bottle. So it'll drink out of there, and then I can also monitor like how full it is, which is really nice. And we'll just throw the other one in there. Alright, enough about that. We managed to waste an hour in-game. Let me smoke some ciggies. Throw my gunpowder over there, except I'm in the middle of smoking a cigarette, so God forbid I couldn't do anything else with my hands. Make sure we're chilling on everything else. I really don't need all of these sitting in my inventory, but whatever. I've never actually needed, like, multiple lighters. I don't think I've ever had a lighter actually run out, but it can happen, so it's always good to have multiple on you. Roadside bag. Let's just throw this in here. We're chilling with everything else. Actually, I can make a rifle sling. I need leather strips. Let's do that, because that's going to let me wield another long weapon on my back. Because your backpack, well, you can only wield one on your back, but if you do another one, you can wield a second item on your back, which is really nice. So I think for this, I need 4 leather strips, I think it was saying. Craft item. Oh, I don't have 2 tailoring, so never mind. Forget it. There are some zombusters outside. I can hear them. Also, I like how I said this wasn't going to be a long stream. And here it is, 1 a.m. I cannot stay up later than 2 a.m. I have plans at like 8 in the morning. Hey, bud. And if you're wondering why the hell I'm picking up corpses and taking them out, you don't want corpses building up inside your base. Because that will definitely screw you over. Actually, let me try. I want to see how this... I forget if metal bars have decent... I feel like they don't have decent durability. But we'll see. They're kind of like a knockoff... Like a knockoff crowbar. I mean, crowbar is obviously a lot more durable. Alright, so we are... This might be a stupid-ass... decision I'm making right now, but since I already kind of proved that it's... Oh, fuck, that's a lot of guys. Here's the thing. The Jeep is nice because I can travel with it. You know, I can, like, store stuff in it when I'm going to loot, but the issue is that it attracts a fuck ton of zombies. Actually, I may have just talked myself out of the decision I was gonna make. I think we will try taking the Jeep down there, because I forgot the yeah, also get fucking ruined, my guy. So the storage pods where I'm about to go, which is what I'm trying to do next. They, like, the way they're set up, zombies, like, can't climb chain link fences, and they, like, don't break them down. If it's a small fence or it's like a gate, they will. But if it's just like a wall fence, they won't. They'll walk around it. Sit down. So what I might be able to do is kind of like exploit their stupidity a little bit. Buddy, don't get too excited. What I might be able to do is exploit their stupidity and literally, like, just pull the Jeep up to one side of the fence, leap over it. That way it's close nearby if I, like, desperately need to get away. Although I don't love that it's been having trouble starting up. Also, I might as well pick up all these fucking electric components that I dropped on the ground earlier. And actually... Oh shit, you know what? I definitely just tore apart my bath towel. 100%, I just tore apart my bath towel. Yeah, that's stupid. It does that shit sometimes. I knew better than to hit select all. Well, whatever. Now I have 2 sheets. I'd like to start putting sheets in this bedroom where the books are. So when it's nighttime and there's a bunch of homies chilling outside, I don't have to worry about it. Like going in there, because they literally just like won't be able to see me. I know I'm not accomplishing like any of the things I was saying I wanted to. Got mega distracted. Alright, our main inventory is chilling. Yeah, let's just fucking go. Let's just see what we can do. I really need to get my mechanics up. Sorry, this game is like real finicky. If you hit anything that takes you out of the game window, it literally just like breaks the game on stream for some reason. Even though I have it in borderless windowed mode. Alright, so all I want to do here... See, this actually isn't so bad. These zombies are fucking dumb. See, but what I should be able to do, because they're not that smart... I'm actually kind of surprised there aren't more zombies down here. Now, me driving may encourage more of them to walk in here. Which is going to be really annoying, but let's see if they have anything. We'll eat that protein bar. Also, I pretty much dismantle any electronic I come across because, like, I don't get shit for it. But when you do that for, like, the entire duration of a game, it kind of adds up. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of zombusters rolling down here now, but some of them are stupid. So I think, like, as long as I kind of stay back from the gate, like, some of them will wander in here, but I should be able to avoid most of them rolling up. Hell yeah, another protein bar. We love eating protein. We're jacked. Fingerless gloves, probably not what I want to wear in the zombie apocalypse when there are zombies chewing on my fingers. Oh, also, this is huge. These don't always spawn here, but that's a battery pack for solar panels. That means there's probably a solar panel on the roof. Now, I don't have nails to build stairs, and I'll have to waste a lot of planks to build stairs up to the top, but that'll be really nice to come back for that. So that's when I come through here, I kind of try to make notes, except oh, there we go, symbols. We'll do the red sun for solar. Yeah, so not having a crowbar again is pretty detrimental. Almost just got my ass killed because misclicks. There's a zombie over there, which is annoying. There's nothing in here. Just furniture. There is a zombie in there, though. I just, like, should have been more careful. A bunch of fellas that way. Also, I did kind of want to... Because it looked like my vest was all jacked up. Yeah, so we'll patch all holes. Again, that's why it's good. So, like, always good to keep, like, tailoring equipment on you. Because, like, right there, like, once a hole gets torn in your clothes, it's basically shit. Patching it doesn't do much. Like, I have a 1% bite defense now on my lower torso from this. Now, some of that shit stacks. Like, and you can see your protection here. Like, right now, my right forearm is, like, completely exposed. I'm assuming because they probably tore through this, Yeah, they tore through this, the forearm on this fireman's jacket. So again, I'm gonna patch it up. It's not gonna do much, but it's better than nothing. It's better when you have like once you have like 10 tailoring, it's way better because again, you get like 10 per patch. You know, so it's not perfect, but if you kind of stack patches with padding and everything, like it can get you decent defense. Oh my god, another fucking generator. Let's see, fishing line, which I don't really need right now. Planks, which are good. Okay, actually we're gonna loot some of this shit. There's not really anywhere for me to fish around here, so that's kind of pointless, but the sheets are nice. I don't know what the fuck pillows. You can make a mattress with a pillow. You need 5 pillows. I'm not mega worried about it. So, now that we have a generator, I'm really glad that I brought my Jeep along. Because otherwise I would have found that generator just like sitting there and you have to carry it. When you carry it, you can't wield any of your weapons. So you manually have to carry it. It slows you down. It like right now I'm over encumbered. But I have the benefit of I have a car with me. It's not going to let me do shit because there's already stuff in there, but... Dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? I guess I can't put it in the trunk. I can put it in the car, though, for some reason. You can always overload, like, you can overload something with, like any of the seats in a car, you can overload with at least, like, one item. So I can't put anything else in there, but it will let me put that generator that weighs 40 pounds in there, even though it's only supposed to support, what? It's only supposed to support, like, 20 pounds or something like that. So I have a lot of other trash here. We're gonna throw those down here for now. Excuse me. Alright. Again, not having a crowbar is pretty detrimental. Get absolutely bodied. I mean, I guess there's always a chance that you could find one. Also, I'm sorry. This playlist is really not doing it for me. Here, we'll listen to Nuclear Winter instead. Great. Not depressing. Just kidding, this sucks too. Okay, so we're gonna mix it up. Again, I don't know. That's ass. That is genuinely fucking terrible. So here, I'm gonna do something really stupid. I love collecting water dispensers, even though they mega overload you. Like, they mega overload you. But they're really, really nice to have for when the water goes out. Also, I thought I put this in the Jeep. Thank God that started on the first try. See, you hear that that house alarm went off? So every zombie within like 400 miles is gonna walk towards the sound of that. Which means I want to get the fuck out of there, because otherwise I'm gonna be fighting about 200 zombies, and I'm not equipped for that. And again, that's one of those events, like I was saying, like zombies will hear it, and if like... See, like now we got some prepper zombies here. Actually, I want to turn that off. Actually, this is a military zombie. I might actually be able to pick up some nice gear from him. Usually the clothes are useless, but the helmet might be better than the hard hat I'm wearing. I guess there's a chance he might have like weapons or a bag. He has nothing useful. He's wearing... Okay, never mind. He actually didn't have anything. However, military helmet. Way better than my hard hat. Also better aesthetic. I mean, the hard hat's not trash, but like the military helmet's a lot better. And actually, I want to clear out these buddies. Come here, friendo. Sit your ass down. Sit down. Hell yeah, thanks for your heart-shaped chocolate. I know my favorite thing to do is eat food off of the corpses of zombies. Delicious. Not disgusting at all. This guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing. What's up? What's up? What's up? See ya. Hell yeah. Alright, actually, I'm gonna... I also have a mod installed that lets you rip, like, watches apart. Usually you can't do anything with them. So you just let them sit on the ground. Unless it's digital, you can dismantle it. Alright, and we are... Well, sorry, let me actually... I need to take the generator. I wanna bring both of these inside. Don't use the generator inside, it will kill you. I cannot believe how many generators we have found. Like, it's just so funny to me because the first time we ever played through this game, legitimately, it took us so long to find a generator. Even though we were just, like, there were literally generators in the houses, like, right behind our base. We just, like, didn't look for them for some reason. And again, that's like what I was saying earlier when we went to the prison and got, like, almost mega fucked. Even though it was a super cool, like, adventure. We only went there for generators, and now I'm literally sitting on, like, 5 generators that I know where they're at. Which, realistically, you only need, like... You only really need maybe, like, 2 at your base. I mean, I guess it depends how big your base is. If your base is massive, then you might want more. But, like, for what I'm doing here, like, I shouldn't ever need more than 2. And then, obviously, in my case, I'd want a 3rd one to be available over at the gas station. Which, that's probably what that one will go to at first. Can I put sheets up? Actually, I'm almost tired, right? No, I'm actually chilling. I mean, I'm working on being tired, but for right now, it's okay. Where's I putting electronics? I guess down here. Actually, one thing I want to see if I can build, which I probably can't. You can, make like a battery crank. Oh, can I make it? Oh, I need duct tape. Fuck, okay. As soon as I find some duct tape, I'll be able to make one of these. And this is super nice because you can literally, like, hand charge your batteries. You just, like, you gotta pop them in there, and then you just spend a couple, like a minute or two, like, charging it, basically. But you can have, like, you can just continually recharge batteries. I don't have to worry about, like, oh, no, I'm out of batteries. Like, you know, you always have batteries, which is really nice. Alright, let's get that out of here. Damn, it is almost nighttime. So I'm going to throw that over there. I am going to maybe make the mistake of wandering outside here. I would like to try and find a crowbar. I mean, I feel kind of dumb because I definitely overlooked needing a crowbar before I do any of the other shit. But, like, I can't get into any of those storage units until I find a crowbar, so we gotta look around a little bit. And I don't necessarily want to take my Jeep. See, now, like, I might get lucky. I think my best bet for right now, and also that alarm is really nice because that. Okay, I spoke way too soon. I was gonna say that alarm like cleared out a lot of the zombies that were chilling up here. You're done, buddy. Sit down. Hell yeah. Alright. Nice, but those events, like, I got really lucky it didn't draw it, like, up here. It kind of drawed all of them away. Also, I forgot, there's another generator literally right here. Oh, fuck! Okay, guys, I might be dead. Am I bitten? Thank God. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, don't break down the fucking door, dog. Come on. Yeah, again, this is me just getting, like, mega complacent. Okay, let me just make sure there's nobody else chilling back here. This shit's annoying. It can be useful, but broken glass on the ground is literally so detrimental. When it's in a place that you don't want it to be. Because you have to step on it to get around it, and zombies will hear it, and they will get pissed and beat your ass. Alright, what do we have? Some metal stuff. Oh, some safety goggles, which I don't have yet. A large camo tarp, okay. Oh, fuck yes, dude. I totally forgot about a propane torch. Hell yeah, I definitely need that. You need propane torches to be able to, you need those to be able to, like, deconstruct a lot of shit that, like, I usually like to pick up. But hell yeah, let's, take the generator. Now, the one thing that can suck, and right now, just with my positioning, I'm fine. It's not a big deal. But, like, if you're carrying, like, a generator, or you're carrying a bag in your offhand, or whatever, you can't climb up sheet ropes, and you can't jump fences with them. You will drop them on the ground before you do it, which obviously is really not ideal when you're trying to take it with you. So I got really lucky there. That house was like right around the corner, but still, it can definitely be a problem. So my guy Oh, I think he destroyed my lumberjack shirt. I think that's what happened here. This is totally destroyed now. But I can turn that into a sheet rope. Oh, apparently I can turn it into multiple sheet ropes. Okay, that's fine. Just throw those in her bag. This is getting filled up pretty quickly. But my guy is getting winded and he is getting sleepy, so... I'm gonna let this guy sleep. I'm gonna set an alarm for the morning. Maybe we can finally get ourselves in like a somewhat decent sleep schedule. Also kind of sucks, I've been missing literally every single one of the like TV events. Like the first like 2 weeks or something like that, like you can always get TV events. Which like they're like 6 o'clock, noon, I think, and then like 6 p.m. or something like that. But they give you, like they'll give you a shit ton of experience and like specific skills, so it's always nice to catch those if you can. Oh, you're heading out, man? Alright, yeah, thanks for hanging. Nice, but you're able to finally leave work. That's cool. Swing past an hour or so if you're still going. Thanks for the stream. I'll probably be off. I'm probably going to hop off. It's almost 2 a.m. here. And like I said, I do have plans like early in the morning. I definitely shouldn't have stayed up this late, but it is what it is. But hey, thanks for chilling. And I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow night. I think I'm going to be shooting it Friday for sure. So if you're around, hopefully you can catch it. But thanks, man. See you around. Alright, so this sleep kind of worked. My guy is mega stressed. Why are you so stressed? Also, what is up with his jacket? I tore all the sleeves off of it. I thought it would have destroyed it. Oh, also, I forgot that... I thought I didn't have anything on my face, but apparently I did. I had the gas mask. And technically, this gives better defense. Okay, nice. We're chilling on that wound. Nah, I'm gonna say that the gas mask definitely gives me better defense. My right forearm is chalked again. Let's see. Honestly, you know what we should do? Oh, this is honestly almost in worse condition. But I should take all this shit inside. Nice military boots in like peak conditions. The firefighter gear is usually pretty solid. So I know I'm a bit over encumbered right now, but we'll... come pop all this shit into a desk. Honestly, I think that I was kind of hoping that jacket would be in better condition, but I think it might be in worse. This is in good condition, though. They're both in, like, perfect condition, so we'll just leave that. How are my boots looking? Boots are in shit condition. We're going to take those off. This makes me a little bit slower, but they're still really good, so we'll put those over there. Put the firefighter pants over there. My organization is kind of getting thrown out the window right now, but whatever. That up here. You know, honestly, I may actually make a carabiner for my med kit. Just since I'm kind of like managing my weight decently right now. Let's see, what do I need? I might not even be able to make one. Carabiner clip, I need 5. Okay, well, I have box of paper clips. And that gives me 40 paper clips. Yeah, so we're chilling. I don't know what the difference is here. So we're just gonna make one. Carabiner clip, make a secondary bag. It's nice, it found my med kit. See, and now I can throw that onto my bag, and actually, I don't know that I can do anything with that. For some reason I thought having it in that slot would put it on here, but I think it's mostly just like aesthetic. And all it does is now it keeps it in my main inventory, which is really annoying. Yeah, pretty much all that is an aesthetic thing, I guess. Which, whatever. I mean, we can leave it on there for now, but kind of pointless. Not really what I was going for. I was hoping it would count it as being, like, actually, like, attached, like, as me having it equipped. So I could just easily, like, fucking click into it and use it, but now it's almost... Well, it's just as useless. I guess the difference is I can put it on the ground and then I can just, like, immediately attach it to my bag instead of having to pull it in and out of other bags. So, I don't know. Let's put the beta blockers over there. We're going to keep this bandage on hand. Yeah, we'll just throw that back on. Yeah, I mean, that's actually pretty quick. That's a pretty quick transfer. I actually don't hate that. I almost broke my rule. We got to drink first. My guy hella stressed. He said, please, I'm addicted to cigarettes. Give me more. Alright, 6:30. We need to continue our hunt for a crowbar. So I probably shouldn't run. That's kind of silly. I'm just going to wear myself out faster. We're just going to walk around for a little bit. Hopefully, by wandering around, I mean, we can get, like, our... Oh, Rosewood map. Nice. Throw that in my backpack. By wandering around, we'll get, like, some of our movement skills leveled up. Nice herb. I always forget what that does, but I think it's beneficial. I think it might increase your endurance recovery. Somebody was clearly going to work, dude. I don't understand where this mysterious, like, vigilante is. But there is clearly somebody around here piecing up zombies. Yeah, and they started fortifying it, which is nice, unless they died. This shit's all very useful. We'll take all those water bottles. You always want to stock up on water bottles because you will need them. Stock up on office supplies, not that I need them, but just for fun. Guys banging over there. I don't need if I need any of this shit. But I kind of always err on the side of like just pick it up and bring it, and we'll sort it at the base. If we don't need it, you can burn it, because that is literally something that you can do. Damn, I actually got quite a few books from here. Guy looks like Shaggy. Nice, a riverside map. Hell yeah. Not that I'm ever gonna go there. So I'll eat some fresh stuff. Need powdered milk. Take a bowl, I guess. Let's see, microwave would be nice. I don't know if they have a microwave back at the base. So we'll pick that up. Can't pick this up because there's shit in it. But somehow I can fit all of this into my backpack. And then pick up the mini fridge, which is going to overweight me. Which is not ideal. But can I put the mini fridge? I can put the mini fridge in my backpack. You gotta love the logic to this game. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing, nothing. Okay, yeah, interesting. So a survivor was definitely chilling here. Because this isn't normally like a built up base. Like when you see barricades on there, and the fact that there's all these like freshly dead zombies outside, that really just indicates to me that there was somebody running through here. Amazona feather, what the hell is all this? Fresh bass, gummy worms, delicious. This is a clothing accessory. I'm gonna wear it. I don't know that it makes a difference. A hip bag. I will grab that. I don't know what it does, but we'll use it. Amazon boots. That might be cool. A full thing of matches. The other nice thing is there's always a chance for like zombies you encounter to be like unique zombies that have like all this unique stuff. Hell yeah, she had all these pancakes. I'm eating them. Apparently a bunch of fish. A spear. I will take your special spear and your bag, even though I don't know what it does. And your fishing 3. God damn, I'm too full to eat, so we'll take that. Keys to a car. Not that I will ever find that car, but hell yeah. Another jewel. I mostly just like search through here looking for jewels. Because that's really what I want. I want to collect all my as many yellow jewels as I can. I don't really need any of this other shit. And we'll take a chef knife. No, I just need one. See these homies trying to play. So I don't know why it looks like dark outside. It's only supposed to be 7 in the morning and it looks like it's nighttime. Sit down. Yeah, shout out to whatever mysterious survivor killed all these friggin' zombies. Just dismantling all these electronics for my no experience. The police zombie without a bulletproof vest. Not great, but it's fine. Large gunpowder. I can make sheets out of this shirt. Never know what you can make, what you can turn into sheets and what you can't. I think these lumberjack shirts you can, and actually didn't mine break. This one's in pretty bad condition. We're just gonna make 2 more. I'd like to get a full set of sheets to block out the windows around my like sorry, my train of thought's all over the place. To make that little room that I have all the skill books in, I'd like to get sheets up all over the place in there. I feel like that would be really nice. Just like a little extra like defense. Oh my god, I key in the door. That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, this car's beat to shit, doesn't really matter, but I think it's the first time I've actually found a key in the door, which is also a mod that I have. Oh, there's gas in the tank, but the engine is shot. Fill gas can. I really want to know why it looks so dark outside. Also, am I dying because I'm sick? I swear to God, if I got infected from a fucking scratch, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that is a thing that can happen to you, and usually being randomly sick is like one of the first signs. You're really not gonna let me get in this car? Dog, for real? Seriously? I think this thing is just being weird. It definitely was giving me a... See what I mean? Like right there. right when I turn the corner. Okay, it's not doing anything. I probably can't remove these doors. Front left window, front left door. No. I could smash the window though. Wash car. Why would I want to do that? It's not going to let me do anything with that car, so forget it. I'd like to get it in the trunk, but... Oh, duct tape. Nice. So I can make my battery crank. It's really not going to let me do anything with that car. That's really annoying. I really, really fucking hope that I'm not infected from being sick, dude. I'm going to be so pissed. I mean, I'll literally just start a new character, but it's just really annoying. Now, it could be because I was around so many decomposing bodies, like I was hanging around them for a minute. That definitely, I think, is something that could happen. All I know is that usually when you're mysteriously queasy, it's usually a sign that you're, like, about to die, which is obnoxious. Let's put on these mod boots, and they actually show up. Nice. I've had a lot of the mod clothing where it just, like, doesn't show up. Double click to equip. Okay, so I can only wear one. That's fine. Kind of weird I had to tell me that. Reduces by 80. Capacity 6, so it's just like another fanny pack, I guess. This is intriguing. Having an Amazon spear. Spears are actually surprisingly pretty good, although this is slashing instead of stabbing, so that makes me wonder. I'm interested to see what I get from using that. No, I don't want the bottle silencer. I want battery crank. Battery crank. Bro, please, where is it? Okay, I'm clicking on the wrong thing, I think. We want to look at this one. Makeshift battery crank. Oh, I need 3 electrical. Fuck. Annoying. Really annoying. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. No. We don't want this. Not if that's overriding. Fuck me. And now because I have too much shit in here, I can't wear it again, which is like a weird thing that I've noticed. It's like, oh, you have too much weight here. I don't know what this large camo tarp does, but apparently it takes up the whole floor. I should see if you... Actually, it doesn't really look like there's anything you can do with that, which is kind of weird. I'm never gonna learn. I'm so used to RimWorld now, I keep pressing Q to try and change the direction of shit that I'm putting down. Alright, I really need to offload. I have a lot of junk right now. I don't need scrap metal, rods. I don't need these planks right now. My organization here is kind of going to shit. Wire. Okay. We'll just put that large tarp in there. Why? I have no idea. Okay, I've got all of these pens and shit. I'm also kind of a pack rat when it comes to looting. I just like grab everything all the time, which is not necessarily the most efficient thing. Oh, they do have a microwave. All right, well, now we have 2 microwaves. Also need to get all this stuff in the fridge. Guess we can put the soda and stuff in there. Am I hungry? Let's eat this grapefruit. Also, my guy is stressed. Imagine it's a zombie apocalypse and you're literally crouch walking everywhere you go. I'd be stressed too. I'm actually really hype about this Amazon spear. I'm interested to see how good it is, because the spears are actually pretty solid weapons. I gotta figure out where to put this mini fridge. Where was the mini fridge? In my backpack, that's right. Dog, what are you doing? Literally, what the hell? Did I not just put that in my inventory? Then I should be able to, yes, I should be able to switch around what I'm placing. Wow, that's giving me so much trouble. Put the mini fridge in here. Why not? We're not gonna keep anything in it, but I don't know. My like later game bases are just kind of like a amalgamation of a bunch of random shit that I find. We're just gonna throw this microwave on this table. Oh, apparently we're gonna throw it on the floor. Dog, what? It's only gonna let me sit it that direction. I can sit it any direction I want on the floor. But if I'm sitting it on the table, I can only sit it that direction. Whatever. That's fine. Dog, I really don't like that I'm queasy. There's nothing going on and I'm queasy. That's not very good. I think that's something I could probably turn off somewhere. I thought maybe I turned off... I don't know if there's a way to see that. I don't know how to see those settings. I think that's something you have to start though when you like boot up the game. Is say, hey, I don't want to get sick from shit that isn't literally getting bitten by a zombie. Because I kind of feel like that's BS. Like, oh, well, you got scratched and you didn't find out till way later that it's gonna kill you. And then also gives no notifier here. Like, it's clearly saying that my health is jacked up, but like... I mean, I'm honestly probably just... I'm gonna look it up just because I'm curious, but I'm pretty sure that means I'm dead. Well, it says there are many hazards in the zombie apocalypse. A queasy moodle can have several causes, some benign, some fatal. The most common cause of queasy is eating bad or raw food. However, it's also possible to become sick after spending too long around rotting corpses. So, let's see. Does a queasy emotion always mean you're infected? After a bite or scratch... Here, I'll share this. After a bite or scratch... I get the queasy emotion. I usually start over from that because I heard it's the first symptom of infection. But now I'm seeing people say this is not the case. Can it confirm? This guy's saying queasy, nauseous, then sick, then fever, then death. If you can get queasy from eating around food, staying out wet and cold, scratch, bite, or if you have the hypochondriac trait. Getting queasy after a bite or scratch is never a good sign, but it's not a 100% death sentence either. Bandage yourself immediately once the threat of attack is over. Take some pain pills, eat your best food right away. Try not to run or get exertion, as this lessens the healing process. In most situations, whenever I get a sickness moodle, that spells soup time plus forced rest via sleeping pills. Okay, so I guess it's not 100% that I'm infected, which is good. Let's eat this bowl of grape jello, and then I guess I'm gonna force myself to sleep and see if that helps. He said pound some painkillers. It sounds like bad advice. Take some. Of course, I don't have like any antibiotics or anything. Sleeping pills. Alright, and we'll read... Let's read spear, now that I have a spear weapon. Read this and then go to bed, and then I think I'm gonna go to bed for real. I'm up way later than I wanted to, but it's fine. Oh, man. I forgot how much I like playing Zomboid. This is definitely a time sink game. Like, it's... I don't know, you can sink a lot of time into this game. It's different in the sense, like, it's different from, like, a Kenshi or, like, a RimWorld because, like, you know, the threat is, like, omnipresent. It's literally everywhere. You know, so there's just a whole different level of strategy when it comes to, like, how you're building your base and, like, what you're doing, you know, and, like, how you're prioritizing stuff. But I'm telling you, once we get a crowbar... once we get a crowbar, we can, we're gonna be big chillin'. Because at that point, we can start, I'm just gonna sleep, dog. I know you're not feeling well, man. I'm just gonna sleep forever. Hopefully, queasiness goes away. Queasiness is not going away. I'm dying. Oh god, why is everything red? I've never seen that. That's scary. I mean, could it be because I'm sweating my ball? Dude, I think I'm just dying. I think I am literally just dying. I mean, my body response is chilling. I mean, could it be, what is this? Unpleasantly hot. I know that's the other downside to wearing the firefighter jacket all the time. I think if I take that off, I'm gonna be all right. I said eat your best food. I don't know what that means. Let's eat a pear. I'll eat this pumpkin pie slice. See, now I'm annoyed because I want to know, like, am I dying? You know what I mean? If I'm dying, then I just, like, let me just be done. What happened to my protection? Oh, I took off my jacket. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Strength and healing reduced. Alright, yeah, so I don't know. I mean, this is really annoying. This is telling me that I'm dying. I guess we will... I guess we'll do sleeping tablets again. And try to sleep again. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm just deceased. But online is trying to tell me that it's not. I'm gonna be really pissed if I'm dead. Because we had such a good run. That's such a dumb thing. Like, I will literally... I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily want to start all this shit over again because there's no chance we're going to have this kind of luck coming back to it a second time. But also, like, I definitely would want to turn off that whole bite mechanic. I thought I had turned it off. Because it's just stupid. Like, it's honestly just so dumb. I mean, I guess here, more prone to illness, faster rate of zombification. But my thing, too, is like, okay, if I have a cold, tell me I have a cold. Like, tell me what the hell is wrong. Instead of just, I'm mysteriously losing health, I'm always nauseous. I don't even know what I have that's worth reading right now. We already maxed out maintenance again. That's crazy. See, that's what, like, the power of these skill books, that's crazy. Already maxed that out. That's annoying. I guess let's read Longblade. I'm sure there's a mod that, like, tells you. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's a mod that's, like, changes it so that when you're actually infected, but it's this, like, stupid, like, oh, you're just nauseous forever. I always forget that you can speed this shit up. So I don't remember how to fast forward in this game. Apparently it wasn't letting me because I was reading a book. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna eat some more food. Again, I don't even know if this, like, makes a difference. Let's eat an apple pie slice. Delicious and healthy. I have so many healthy foods out here. It's taking me mad long to eat that pie. I guess it's because I'm tired. Everything is, like, way slower because you're tired. Close that door. Yeah, I'm just dying. Yeah, I'm sick. Alright, well. It was a good run. We had a great run. Alright, I mean, this is a great place to start because there's literally no reason to continue this character. We'll just, if I pick this back up, we will just, walk into a fucking horde of zombies. We'll take all our shit off and walk into a horde of zombies because... Man, what a terrible end to the stream. That's really, really depressing. I'm really salty about that, but what can you do? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well anyways, thanks for watching, guys. If you're just tuning in, sorry I'm cutting out. It's like 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here, so I'm about to head to bed. Yeah, I mean, that was fun. I always like playing Zomboid. I'll probably try to work that into my stream rotation more. I mean, I've been streaming RimWorld pretty heavily, and when I'm not streaming that, I've been playing Elden Ring, just to kind of like prepare for the DLC coming out eventually. But yeah, no, I would like to play more Zomboid. Again, like, that character is just, he's dead. Like, he's doing the slow death, of being nauseous forever and then getting sick and then dying, and there's just nothing you can do about it. So it's stupid as hell. The next time we do it, I'm just gonna completely disable that. I think there's a setting you can disable. It might be a mod, so if that's the case, I'm gonna get the mod, and we'll get rid of that stupid ass mechanic. But yeah, that's about it. Let me plug some stuff here. I guess the Discord link's already in there, so if you're interested in joining our Discord community, you can click on that link and join us. We'd love to have you. I am going to throw my Twitter in here as well. I just use that basically to update, like, hey, I'm streaming, you know, at this time today. This is what I'm going to be playing kind of deal. So, I mean, real basic stuff. But if you're on Twitter and you want some extra notifications, feel free to hit that. And that's about it, guys. So I am out of here. Thank you for watching. Again, if you're just tuning in, I apologize. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Right now, there's a small chance I might stream tomorrow night. But right now, I think I'm shooting at definitely trying to stream Friday evening. So if I don't catch you tomorrow, then hopefully I'll catch you then. If I don't catch you then, well, hopefully I catch you sometime. So thanks again, guys, and have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your day if you're just getting started. See ya.